Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
And welcome back, my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And today, we're back in Elder Scrolls Online in Alik'r Desert. One of the few times that it's probably hotter in real life than it is in this damn desert in-game. It has been very warm for the last couple of days. Like, way too hot. I mean, granted, there are harder places and places that are, you know, way worse. But it's one of those things where our little neck of the woods isn't really built around having hot weather. So when hot weather comes, everybody just, you know, drops like flies. So that's kind of what we've been going through for the last like 4 or 5 days. But that's not why y'all are here, but that is why I was off yesterday. But what we're doing today is we're beating, well, I don't know if we're going to beat it, because it's just so hot, and I'm streaming later in the day because it was hot. But we're going to work on the Alik'r Desert today. It's actually really cool for a zone. Their storyline is kind of funny, because the Seat of Power is pretty much kneecapped at what they can do, given the situation. So basically, they can't harm the undead under any circumstances under their religion. So at least 60 to 70% of the map's population can't do anything if undead attack. They have to basically just stand around and go, why? So there's a group of people who live on the outskirts out in the desert, and I've basically been kind of like blessed into the tribe, so to speak. But the thing is that those people do not share that kind of connotation, and as such they can go around and save the day. And so what I'm basically doing now is saving the day in everyone's stead, so that maybe one day they can work on, you know, being friends again and stuff like that. Basically, I'm taking the problem out of the mix for the locals, so that's kind of cool. And let me think here. This zone, I know I have this one, the 2 requests, and another one. This one I think's far east. Yeah, far east, and the other one's way up north. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna go to the end of this road here, and then cut back. Wait, no, that's a ledge. So let's go off this way into these ruins eventually. Alright, so we're gonna go up to this hill and head around this way and see if I catch any quests going out here towards Kozinset. But eventually we're gonna end up here. This is gonna be a long time from now, probably. What's even worse is the fact that we technically need to go north this way instead. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably gonna do that. Now that I think about it, screw that whole plan. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up through here, and then we'll have at least 1 or 2 settlements be like, hey, we need help. And then once we do that, we'll end up in the town. We can take out this delve, make our way back down, right, and around, and up through here.
Steal from me, are you?
Oh, someone's being shifted. Somebody got caught stealing. Alright, look at this right fast. It looks like we're going to be... Okay. Where is Bergama? Okay, so we need to go to Bergama Shrine. This game is awesome. Sandstorm just kicked in. I was like, why is it lagging for a second? I was like, oh, it's a transition. And a nice one at that. Also, if my mic's too loud today, I do apologize. I've tried adjusting it here and there, so if it's still too loud, do let me know. If it's too quiet, let me know. Let me me see here. And away we go. This area has a lot of unique creatures. You know what I didn't do? I didn't make food. Wait, there's a township up here. I might be able to find a place to cook up here. In fact, I probably will. Be like, let them cook. That's a thieves trove. Nice. Don't mind if I do. So thieves troves, you gotta steal from them. It's kind of complicated, and everything in them is stolen goods. Some things are easier to work with than others. Like that, for instance. Alright, point me to a fire or an inn.
If I'd been in Crosswitch, I'd have put my mining pick right into Stern's Gelv's back.
All that. This place is basically just a bunch of glorified anvils. Let me get, yeah, there it is. Let's go see if this section has it, and I immediately saw it. Like a boss. I have tons of points saved up now too. Nice. Okay, so we go here. Maybe? Yeah. I'm like going through and checking off all the things that I need to check off still, you know? Oh, here we go. None of these are particularly useful to me right now, but I'll take them. Let's see. Okay, so we got all this done, right? 2, 2, 2. All twos again. Awesome. So now, we look at this. This is what happens once you hit level 50. You unlock extra trees of benefit. They were completely different than the other stuff, so make sure that you get your attributes down before you hit cap. That's pretty much the most important thing that I can tell people is do not F around with your attribute point, like your skill up, you know what I mean, like your stat points stuff, like your stamina, magicka, and HP. Make sure you know how you want to build that, right? Because that's what's going to pigeonhole you later on, or make you a good or bad character later on. You'll be hyper compensating for shit left and right, so you don't want to end up with that. This, however, is where things can really get interesting. You can gain tons more stamina, tons more health, tons more this, tons more that. But I've been taking advantage of the fact that you can do silly things like give yourself 2% gold per stage. So now I've got an increased 10% gold. This increases my movement speed. You know, silly stuff like that. Eventually with this, if I max this out, I'll run pretty stupidly fast, and since I'm a stamina build, I'll have a lot of stamina, so that works out. You can reduce your fall damage by 7%, so it would be 7 times 5, so by 35% total. Let me see. You know, just stuff like that is what I've been working on. This one's capped, so let's work on this one here. And with this one, I've been putting stuff in here and in here. And now for this one. And there we go. Although, I should double check to make sure none of these need to be dragged, you know? Like that. So that I actually get the benefit of it. And there we go. Oh shit. Okay, so what we're gonna do on this, right, is make our way to our inventory here. We're gonna pop this as soon as we get to like a delve or a dungeon or a quest or something. Although I guess I could do it now. Yeah, screw it, let's do it now. Alright, so now we're badass, we have extra stats and stuff, you know? And look at that, found a lore book. Not bad, not bad. I'm glad I came here. Alright, so that's obviously where we gotta go, but let's follow the road there. Oh, well, did you look at that? We got a spot there. And we're at the shrine, almost. There's a big mine up ahead, too. Nice, I definitely run faster and for longer now. Oh, I'm in combat, so I'll slow down somewhat.
I've lost a fortune in this month. I was wealthy a month ago, and then the spiders came. Who knows what brought them, but it didn't stop our production. Now the spiders are everywhere. I've closed the mines, but the last prospectors haven't come out.
Someone stuck in the mine?
The last prospector to go in was Sekbar. I warned him that the mine was dangerous, but he said he had to go. After that, things got out of hand. I closed the whole operation down. Then that orc showed up.
What orc?
Shagora said she was Sekbar's betrothed. She went in after him, and that's the last person I've let in since. That is, unless you see fit to go in after them.
I'll see if I can find him. Up and away, it looks like, chat. Oh, wait, no, it's down here. Ooh, that was shady. I almost fell for that. Something tells me, though, they're gonna hide, like, a sky shard back here somewhere. So far, that's not the case, though. But there is something up here, it looks like. It's like, run away! Alright, so we went and explored this area. We made sure there's no random lore book or something hiding around. That's honestly some of the more important stuff in the game. Because leveling up the Mages Guild is probably one of the hardest, most strenuous, most grueling things you will ever do in this game. And it's all because you have to get lore books in order to level up most of it. Now, I suppose if you use Mages Guild things, maybe that might level it up. I don't know. Haven't tried because I haven't needed to. But it is one of those things where it's like, huh. Ah, shit. Wrong button. My loot key is next to my numlock key, and if I hit numlock, it just goes ballistic. Well, I guess you could get down there from here, and vice versa. Alright, so we're heading down here, right? And then we're gonna go, hopefully not to our death. Yes. Well, we're still in the game though. Savage. I just used an absorb spell on the Spidey insect NPC things, like basically the equivalent of like WoW critters. Oh, also, I think in a few days, maybe, probably most definitely this weekend, so maybe tomorrow or the next day, I'm probably going to stream the new Quake 2 patch, or enhanced, or remastered. I don't know what you want to call it. They've got so many names for it now. But it is much improved. And since I did a video of, you know, the Games Pass version, blah blah blah, this is the worst version of Quake 2 I've ever played. I kind of want to see if it's better now. I'm more than likely going to play the campaign with, like, God mode. But the reason why is because I'm not so much interested in trying to spend, you know, 6 weeks trying to beat an archaic game. But I damn sure want to play some multiplayer on stream as well. It's very much arena-like, and some people were there for it, some people weren't, some people know how the game style is. It's not the most involved as far as complexity, but it still is as far as, you know, like skill to play. It's honestly insane. And in we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play that for a little while. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight. I mean, not tonight because I gotta set it up. But tomorrow, I'll probably be playing that at some point and go from there. You know. Inside the knapsack is a rough map with directions from Sentinel to the mines. The pack also includes some old clothes, half-eaten rations, and a journal.
Someone
I
out
removed
there?
the journal.
I'm in a cocoon, help! Merciful Rupka, my prayers are answered. Help me. Please, get me out before that spider monstrosity comes back. I've been trapped in this cocoon for days.
Are you Shigora or Sekbar?
Shikora's really here? I thought her voice came from a dream. If she's gone deeper into the mines, I must find her. This spider's silk is tight, but feel the threads moving. Spiders or not, I've got to break free.
Keep moving. It must be weakening.
Yes. I've been too afraid to move. Too afraid of the spiders. But I can't leave the mines without Shigora. I think I felt something give. Yes, it's breaking open. Help me find Shigora. She must have gone further.
All right, let's rock. Sweet, I hit 190.
What desire brings you here, mortal? You seek the orc female, perhaps? She is now an ornament to my collection.
Let me speak to Shigora.
To do that, I propose a trade. You may feed an elder spider, or you can let my children feed on your Redguard friend. His taste pleased them greatly.
And if I refuse?
Then I shall not let you speak to her. It is simple. Now, will you stand about doing nothing, or take my trade?
I'll feed another spider.
Wonderful. They wait just behind you. Do not worry. The venom ensures there is little pain. Such sweet nectar you mortals carry in your veins. A shame it goes to waste.
Right, but I've done what you asked.
Indeed. The way is open to you and your Redguard friend. And if you desire to stay, I shall have no objections. Go in.
Alright. So here we go, chat.
Curse this darkness, I can't see a thing! Are you another one of Naluroan's illusions? Don't think I'm a fool, I know your tricks. Where is Sekbar?
Sekbar and I came to rescue you.
If that's the case, then where is he? No, you're just another one of Naluroan's puppets, but you can't get into my mind. I'll never let you copy my Sekbar.
You can't see him, he's right in front of you.
What? Where? Stop lying, illusion. When I get out of this place, I'll torch it and squish anything that manages to crawl out. Just you wait.
The orc woman is strong-willed. A challenge, but one that I will conquer nonetheless. What do you think of my menagerie, mortal? Would you like to take your place within?
You'll release us all from your nest.
Ah, threats are next, perhaps? Dear mortal, I have not harmed any of my collection. They provide me with comfort and entertainment, and my children with sustenance every now and again. In return, I care for their every need.
If you won't release yourself, where's you?
I do not fear you, mortal. You are in my lair. I allow you to see me because it is convenient. Oh, I'm sure you could escape my nest in time. But these two would surely not survive.
Anyway, I can convince you to let him go?
As you can tell, the orc is resistant to my charms. She has not made a good specimen. I propose a trade of sorts. Give me the Redguard, and I will give you the orc.
Nope, they belong together.
That can be done as well. Give them both to me, and I will provide them with a long and happy life together.
Can't let you have him.
We are at an impasse, are we not? I'll allow you to think things over. Mortals can get anxious when asked to make decisions quickly, I've found.
see her now. And that Daedra has her in its grasp. We must save her.
What do you want to do?
I'm no hero, but I can't stand by while my love is trapped by this Daedra. Maybe she'd take me in exchange.
Yeah, you give up your life for Shigora?
A month ago, I would have fled. Marriage scared me. Spiders scared me. But I've been running too long. This time I acted like a true warrior and faced my fear.
For a second, I thought I heard Sekbar. I must be losing my mind.
The orc woman is strong-willed. Threats are now. I do not fear you more. As you can tell, the orc is resistant to my charms. She has not made a good specimen. I propose a trade of sorts. Give me the red guard, and the orc woman is strong-willed. A challenge, but one that I will conquer nonetheless. I do not. As you can tell,
Trying to get the right
orc
one here.
is resistant. That can be done as well. Mortal, I am nothing if not true to my word.
Sekbar, do you know how long I've been looking for you?
True love. Some of this.
How did we get here again?
Strange, we were in a mine, but we're outside your father's house now.
Never mind that silly daydream, my dearest.
You silly oaf. Oh, I can't stay mad at you, love.
In a weird way, that kind of worked out. Though honestly, I was looking forward to a boss fight. It's like, run! I want to loot the backpack. I guess the whole time I could loot the backpack. Aw.
I never should have listened to Sekbar. Look at all the... I never should have listened to Sekbar. Look at all the trouble he's caused.
He's safe now.
Safe? Then where is he? Do you mean he has met his ancestors? Did the spiders kill him in Shigora?
Oh, it's more than spiders, dude. They were taken by a spider Daedra.
A spider Daedra? Could these mines be any more cursed? This was a fool's errand. Once I return to Sentinel, I'll never leave again. Sep's coils are never-ending, friend. I'm sure you did what you could for them.
Alright, so now... Now we're gonna head this way, right? And then we're gonna make our way over, around, and through. Oh my lord, I couldn't jump over the piece of geometry. Like it was like an invisible wall. I'm technically about a little bit faster than my horse.
If I am not mistaken, you look like you're at loose ends. Interested in making some money?
Yeah, what do you mean?
The boss hired a matchmaker named Ashtad to find a groom for his daughter, and he sent me out here to recruit someone. He says he'll pay well. He's up at our camp now. Can you help? I've been out here long enough.
You want me to marry your boss's daughter?
No, you'll help Ashtad. The boss suspended hostilities for the wedding. No one will attack you. And if you take the job, tell that matchmaker to call me in. This is no work for a certified cutthroat. Go on, through the tunnel and up the hill.
Very well, I'll talk to Shadow Matchmaker. Who's wedding? Sep Spine. Alright, alright. Who's of the ungodly? Okay. Damn, we got a boss fight too? Nice.
Who are you? You don't look like one of the ungodly. Wait, are you here to help the matchmaker? Because that's me.
What kind of help do you need?
Yes, well, I'm in a bind. I'm considering potential grooms for Sarvia at Wilder, but
No shit.
she refuses to talk to me. I have to know what she wants in a husband, or Wilder the Ungodly, who hired me, won't gather the dowry. So I need you to talk to her.
I can try. Anything else I need to know?
Eager. Great. Once you learn what Sarvia at Wilder wants in a groom, talk to her father, Wilder the Ungodly. Tell him it's time to get the dowry where the grooms can inspect it, to see how serious we are. Now go, and be persuasive.
Right.
Don't talk to me. I have problems. Big problems. You wouldn't understand.
Ashtad sent me to talk to you.
I guess he's just not going to give up and go away. All right. I suppose I'll have to talk to you then. At least you have an honest face. So, as if I didn't know, what is it he wants?
He wants to know what you're looking for in a bridegroom.
I'm not looking for a bridegroom at all. Marriage? Maluk, take it. I want to travel. See the world, have adventures. No, you should be talking to my father, Wilder the Ungodly. This was his idea, not mine.
Alright.
Are you here to help arrange my daughter's marriage? She's got her mother's spirit and her temper. So, what does Sarvia at Wilder expect in a bridegroom?
She had no real preference.
Good! Then it's up to me. First, he needs to be strong, or my daughter will make a fool of him. Respectful of his elders, and wealthy, of course. Oh, and not too hard on the eyes. I don't want to get sick of looking at him.
Ashtad asked about the dowry.
Of course, of course. A good
Ashtad, I
groom
should say.
deserves a good dowry. I have some gold and silks from, well-wishers. They're stored in the upper camp. Gather the goods and take them to the entrance tunnel.
The entrance, is that safe?
Ashtad wants the dowry near the entrance where prospective grooms can inspect it. I'll send a guard down with a chest. Place the dowry in it. All right, off you go.
Sweet, we got a whole bunch of shit.
hates everyone.
Shit's crazy. It never gets old looking at that. Especially since they remastered it.
There you are, you swindler.
Watch it, stranger. Wilder the Ungodly put me here to keep an eye on his daughter's dowry.
Take care of that shit. Why is everyone red with me now? I don't understand.
You're still alive. Quick, get me out of here.
Nancy, tell me what the hell's going on.
All right, I suppose I owe you that. I'm not a matchmaker. I'm a swindler, a confidence man. This is one of my classics. I tell the Mark I'll arrange a marriage. They gather a dowry. I steal the dowry and disappear. Now, get me out of here.
Why should I help a swindler?
Because I've reformed. Now I only target those who deserve it, like these idiot bandits. I'm only taking their ill-gotten gains. Serves them right. The keys to unlock my shackles are in Wilder's tent. Get them, please?
They're like all after me now and shit.
Looking for something? A set of keys, perhaps?
Got him.
Looking for something? A set of keys, perhaps?
And what are you doing here and how much do you know?
Everything, I think. I'm not so easily fooled as my father. I knew there was something wrong with that matchmaker from the start. Eventually, I figured out his game. The same way I figured you for a harmless dude. You are, aren't you?
Give me the keys and we'll leave your camp.
Only if I get to go with you. Ashtad's plan was brilliant. A bit flawed, but brilliant. He probably would have gotten away with it if I hadn't tipped off my father. He lives the life I want, traveling the world and having exciting adventures.
You can ask to join him once you're out of this camp. Give me the keys?
Sorry, I haven't got them. But I could get them if you can distract my father and the ungodly for a few minutes. My father and his bruisers are at the upper sparring ring, through the far tunnel. Why don't you go challenge him to a fight?
You want me to fight your father?
Yes, he's bound by the unwritten laws of the ungodly. My father can't refuse a challenge and keep his position as the boss. Just don't kill him, all right? He may be an ox's arse, but he's still my father.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'll grab the keys and free Ashtad while you distract the camp. Meet me outside our entrance tunnel after you've challenged my father. I am quite sure you'll survive.
Okay, so how do we challenge them? Oh, this way.
Not let yesterday's regrets become today's worry.
Then we're gonna go issue an honor challenge. we go.
Back, are you? It's your funeral. I knew you couldn't be trusted. Now I get to take it out of your hide.
I'm here to challenge Wilder and the ungodly to an honor fight.
What? How do you know about that? It's an unwritten law. Fine then, go ahead. Watching the boss kill you isn't as good as doing it myself, but it's close.
How much gold did you take from my daughter's dowry? How full are your pockets, you snake?
You know what? I bet I could do this really easily. Hold on. I gotta be very careful so I don't kill him. Will let me take the weapon off during combat? Okay.
Stop! I yield! I admit defeat!
You defeated Wilder? He's been our leader for years. This isn't right. You're not even an ungodly. The rules might say that we have to swear loyalty to you, but to oblivion with that. We're bandits. We break the rules.
So you're gonna fight me as well?
No, I won't fight you, but I won't kneel to you. The others won't either. In fact, I suspect they're just as likely to cut you down as they were before. Wilder is the leader of the ungodly, and you are an enemy. I would leave if I were you.
All right.
My father, does he live?
He's alive. Wounded, but alive.
Good. As you can see, I have Ashtad. My father, does he? Good. As you can see, I have Ashtad. With my help, he might even become a good swindler someday. Anything would be better than staying in that camp. It's difficult to be the daughter of a man known as the ungodly.
It's true.
Can you believe Sarviat Wilder agreed to join me? I've been a one-man act till now, but she's a bright lass and will make a great partner. And she still holds the key for this chest.
Smart. Alright, so, as much as I want to go all these other places, I need to backtrack and take the other road. Because the most important thing is that we get everything done, you know what I mean? I could just burn through the storyline though at this point. This whole area is just beautiful. I mean, it doesn't look like a desert, yeah. But they took care to make it not make it a void space, you know? I don't have that dolmen. We're heading. Dude, that dolmen is right in the middle of that town. I bet that's gonna be a story. Don't crash now. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Holy shit. That's why I was lagging.
Your time in IRL made you strong. As expected. Let's see how you fare against them.
Annihilated, chat. That's what a farming group looks like. If you've ever played Final Fantasy 14, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a hunt train. Just like that, I cleared something that took me a little bit. But it was just like, yeet! Oh, epic. Ooh, boss fight. Damn, this thing's tucked away, isn't it? Alright, let's see what happens. I put the word out. Their name is Thomas. I guess the real question is, where are they at? Oh, they're in town. Alright, let's see. Hopefully something spawns soon. There we go. That shit escalated quickly. Got a danger portal and everything. The dolmen just reopened that fast? Damn! Here we go. This thing's probably on its last legs now. Yep. I'm surprised Moloch Biznatch didn't talk to me from here. Usually he can talk to me. Yeah, there's a lot of people. My game is all like... What's up, Slugs? How are you today, my friend? Yeah, I've been playing this game here, going through all the storyline. It's got a huge story. But I was gonna let you know, tomorrow, more than likely tomorrow, I would do it tonight, but I don't have everything set up to just jump into it. But, Quake 2 re-released, and about a month, well, not a month, I'd say about 2-3 months ago, I played the version of Quake 2 that was out before a week ago, and it was so locked down and limited. It was like the worst version of Quake 2 I'd ever played. Like, I would recommend playing like a Nintendo 64 version before I would recommend playing the PC version. Now, a couple days ago, they updated it, right? Now they fixed pretty much every gripe I had with it, and they brought back multiplayer, which in my book, I mean, you've got my you know, you got my thoughts on it. So, what's that? So what I've done is, I went and got a hold of it, and I actually played a little bit of it last night. It wasn't bad at all. And it runs hella smooth, like way smoother than I would expect it to run. And there's not only campaign, but you can do the campaign with friends. And a fun thing about campaign is if you die, the level doesn't reset. So you can just kind of endlessly grind your way through the map, so to speak, which is actually pretty heckin' useful because you don't reset when you die, and some of these maps can go on for like an hour. So it's actually kind of cool to know you can just spawn at the entrance and make your way back to it. But I'm wanting to do another playthrough of that at some point soon. It would only take me maybe 3 days at most to play the whole thing through. So probably gonna do something like that. I'm not gonna do that entirely this weekend. Like, I'm gonna play some Elder Scrolls as well. May even play a couple other games. But the important thing is that for $9.99, or if you already own Quake 2, or if you have PC Game Pass or Xbox Game Pass, so the game itself is like $9.99, right? But most people who already have the game can get the upgrade for free. It's like a patch, right? It's like highly recommended. They added music back into the game, which is pretty dope. It's, as far as like games go, that's pretty cool. It's a Dust Devil. That's legit. So as far as like, you know, first-person shooter gameplay goes, it's pretty basic, but it's basic in a good way. It's very competitive, and there's like team deathmatch, capture the flag, custom games and mods are usable, so people eventually start having their own custom models and sound effects and shit. I see that coming back like instantly. But for now, I'm thinking I might do. So the way it works is that you can play games like modes like deathmatch and shit like that. You can, or team deathmatch, you can play that on the actual game levels as an option. There's you know, maps for that stuff too, but what's important to note is that you're still able to trigger multiplayer mode, things like, you know, like death matches and stuff, on the actual game levels, which means you have an option of winning it through kills, but you also have the option of actually beating the level. And if you beat the level, then it ends it early. So it's almost like if you're losing, right, you could just run to the end and tag the exit and be like, haha. So it was almost like a guarding game, because you would want to get to the end of the map and then sit there and hold off anyone else, you know, getting to it until you got better kills and until you did what you did. But the important thing is that the game is back and there's tons of people playing, which is pretty dope, and that is the first thing I've broken in a minute. Oh wow, it's back. That Dolmen though. Chat, in case you're wondering why this Dolmen keeps spawning the way it does, they've pretty much got this rigged, right? So what's happening is that this farming group, it's a hunt train of sorts, right? They've gone and put a group at every single Dolmen, every single one of these that spawn, so that way, as soon as someone kills one of the other ones, it pops up at another random location, and so on and so forth. Got him. Nice. That's an up, actually. Not bad. Okay, so I gotta get away from this place. I'll quit farming it. I'm gonna run out of room soon. But that XP grind though. So yeah, tomorrow will be interesting. Oh yeah, we escaped from here.
Folks are saying that Count Ravenwatch discovered an alien manuscript in the Lorkrata ruins. Good thing you were there to help him.
Hey, it's a chest. Alright, so it's become evident that it's this big ass circle. So we need to go this way, around over there, up through here, and so on and so forth. Make our way to that eye. Tag the eye, get out of there, go north to the coast. Pick up the town, clear the town, head back down, then do the stuff that we just saw on the map. You tend these graves nearly hidden by trees, sand, and rocks. The candles remain lit, and always there are signs you've been by. I have yet to meet you, though I pass this way often. I see only the dog and leave it food and water, but it shows no signs of ill use. Surely you care for it as you honor the dead, over which it keeps watch. May the gods bless your tender care of the departed. Aw. Heaven. I wonder if this is like a dedicated memorial thing, you know? Let's see. So we're gonna go this way to the coast. Which means we're going to be having Dolmen City for a bit. As much as I don't want to be hearing the Dolmen go every few minutes. Let's see, y'all. Looks like we're going this way. There it goes. Alright, I'll bite. What's over here? Oh, I could have clicked the riverboat. Haha! I take it this is where we're going to end up in the story at some point. Because right now, it's just going to empty and void. Right. Damn, that place is cool though. Is one of my, I would say one of my favorite as far as playing and stuff goes. Like I'm still like, I don't know, it's not that I played, you know, Final Fantasy and stuff before this and all, but like I've played so many different MMOs and there's only a couple of them that really just kind of super stand out. And it took years to get there. And it shows, right? So like, you think about like World of Warcraft, and you've got like Final Fantasy 14, you've got, you know, Elder Scrolls Online. There are other games too, like even like, shit, I was gonna say like, is it RuneScape? Things like that. But the thing is like, there's just so much to do. It's, I'm basically a third of the way done with all the content, I think, maybe less. We'll find out. I gotta go through the other faction, and then when I beat the other faction, then I have all these expansions to go through, so who knows. Run! And you're probably wondering why I always run into shenanigans. I'm looking for stuff to loot while running through groups of people, and the reason why I can get away with that is because I'm a sprint build. Other builds can do it too, but I can afford to run for like 2 minutes straight.
I've done all that I can.
Alright, looks like we got a quest here. Got a quest here. Wait, no. Actually, we do not. I do need to go this way though. I don't want to pick up that quest quite yet, because when I do, they'll be like, hurry up the hill! And I'm like, no. This is a special crafting location. If you build stuff here, there's a high chance it will have an extra enchantment. Let's see. Climb the hill, unlatch the door. Therein you shall find rare goods galore. Whirring and hissing and squeaking abound. Could those be rats or gears you have found? Use items with care and in this noisy place, lest Twimmer awaken and give you good chase. Alright. Song of LeMay. That's the name of the enchantment that's in here. Take a look around, see if there's any rare books or anything. I don't need to do any crafting, so we're not gonna hang out here for more than a second. Looks to be pretty clear. And that's that place. Alright, so let's go talk to our... Oh, what is this? Hidden encampment. Are they good? Oh, they're good. They're kitties! I love us, like, I love some Kaiji. Like, all my Kaiji quests are really fun.
Srabi has fine weapons to trade.
Let's see here. Okie doke. Where is this thing that I had? Here, all. Then I have a thing to use now, which is the Dark Elf Lantern Oil type. Nice. Novice Alchemy Furniture unlocked. Or Furniture. Become Furniture. Alright, so... now we have... this person who wants to really give us a quest that I've been putting off. Shadowhound.
Tuaka guided your footsteps here at the perfect moment, sister.
Damn right.
There is a Shaba work to be done. The Withered Hand has taken over the port. The situation is strange, though, to say the least.
Wait, what?
The Withered Hand launched a surprise attack against Tava's blessing. They killed everyone and everything, even the livestock. The strange thing is, they have not raised the dead.
Why haven't they raised any of the dead unless they're trying to get you all into the town and then just, you know, mass raise everybody? That'd be choice.
I do not know, but I fear they planned something terrible.
Prince
Azah and his men are barricaded in the warehouse at the eastern edge of town. He may have learned more about what these fiends are planning. You should go to him.
Maybe. I'll go find the prince.
I hope the prince has learned more. I believe the Withered Hand has brought one of the Ansei wards here, and that does not bode well. You were at Tuaka's throne, were you not?
Yep.
So, you know that as well as anyone.
Why would Withered Hand attack this place?
I wish I could tell you. Faherajad's naval shipyards are here, but I cannot imagine why the Withered Hand would care about that. I hear these were sacred grounds back in the days of the Ansei. Perhaps that is what drew the Withered Hand here.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. I pulled a Kenshiro in his ass. I was like, you're already dead. Here we go. So what's interesting is I haven't found anything above 160 here. For the first time, I think I've actually hit like a solid physical cap where I may have the craft gear to be higher than this, but I don't think I can. I honestly think that I'm going to be, what I'm worried about is I'm going to be kneecapped at this armor rate until I hit DLC content.
Irresponsible. Completely irresponsible. Finally, someone who's not running the other direction. I had no idea I was rubbing elbows with so many feckless cowards. A few necromancers show up, and everyone jumps ship, literally. To just up and abandon this project? They should be ashamed.
What kind of project are you talking about?
Only the most important military advancement in the Second Era?
I doubt that.
These ships you see here? I designed them. They're going to revolutionize naval warfare. But not if we lose the designs.
What happened to the designs?
The workers ran and just left them on the ships. The Covenant's pride? Rancer's regret? The Bell of Balfiera? The designs just sitting on the decks. A Dominion spy could steal them. For the sake of the Covenant, will you help me get them?
I mean, that sounds like more of a skill issue, but, you know, I'll help you recover the designs.
I'm glad there are a few of us left who know the meaning of courage and loyalty. You'd make High King Emmerich proud. Look on the decks of the 3 ships. The designs should be there, unless they've already been stolen.
This whole region, one of the common themes about this region is their problems are self-inflicted. What makes these new warships so special? Although, I really don't care. You gotta understand, although they didn't stick around in game or anything, in the lore, there were airships. So, this guy's ships may be badass, but they're no airship. And They're not the tools of Karganak. Let's see. What are you building the ships that Thomas Bussing?
It's the perfect place. Not many people know about the docks here. It's not exactly a regular port of call. We can build the ships without too many prying eyes.
Yeah, but what makes these new warships so special?
Where do I begin? Thicker masts, extra backstays, a narrower keel, lighter ballast. The list goes on. The real battle changer is going to be the reinforced hull, though. No one's going to be able to sink these babies. No one.
Oh, it's a drink. This whole time I thought that was a soul gem. It's just a big ass Sujama bottle. Be like, can I get a Sujama over here? Let's see. What are we gonna be doing? I need to go talk to this person here. And like most of the quests that I do, use of force is authorized. Here goes Set Dolman. Alright, got myself a chest. Oh my friends, we are hauling today. Damn, that is an up. That is an up. All day, that is an up. Is this an up? In theory. I need to do an overhaul of my jewelry, and that'll be later on today. But for now, I mean, this is nice. You know, I'm not knocking this one bit, because I don't know if it was loud enough for y'all to hear this, but when I got done saying this, like, one of the female pirates was like, "That's what she said." But basically, the thing is that Mundstone effects are freaking huge. So I get 3,106 spell penetration because I upped the thing by like 10%, so it goes up by like 300 to 400 points almost. Somewhere in that range. But all because I swapped a thing. Now, I could take a little bit less sprint and dodge roll and this and that, but that's why I went and put all those points in my skill up, so I didn't have to always worry, not that skill, but that skill up tree, so I didn't have to always worry about that being a problem. So you'll see how this all kind of comes together as you become an unstoppable badass. We're gonna be going north to that boat. And I think this is a normal town right here. I could be wrong though. It looks to be a bit ransacked though. Nope, it is not a normal town. It is guards. Let's go say hi to the prince, yeah? I'm sure they'll be happy to see me. Watch them all run in here.
Go around!
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it now. You've activated my trap card. There we go. Alright, so we had 2 different quests here, nice.
It is an honor to meet you. Prince Azar has told me of your deeds in Sentinel, and I know you have General Thoda's respect as well. With you here, I think our chances of surviving this have improved tenfold.
Scala Zora wants you to send Shiri back to Bergama.
Thank you for bringing me this message, albeit the scholar's apprentice was lost to me in the fighting. Regrettably, I fear that young Shiri was most likely slain. Of course, until you arrived, I believed we would soon share her fate.
I heard the commotion out there, and somehow I knew it was you. I can't tell you how good it is to see you, my illustrious friend. As you can see, we are in dire straits here, and it's on the verge of getting even worse.
How will it get any worse?
That fiend Alasan is here. With Wafa dead, he has the withered hand dedicated to his own twisted designs. He seeks power. Reason they aren't raising these people. It's because Alasan plans to turn himself into a lich.
Ah, he would turn himself into a lich. How would he do that?
He's corrupted one of the Anse wards. He's using some kind of necromantic focuses to channel energy from the dead for a ritual he's conducting in the lighthouse. He says this ritual will make him a lich. Will you help me stop him?
Yeah, I'll help you. Just tell me what I need to do.
I believe it's best to destroy the focuses first. Alasan's minions have been piling the dead around them, and they seem to be channeling energy for the ritual. Destroy the focuses, then go to the lighthouse and find a way to disrupt Alasan's ritual.
Alright. Not bad, not bad. Good loot for the ages. Make sure to loot everything around you all the time. Don't be afraid to check every single box, every single crate. This is how you do things. And these things respawn every so often, so you can technically check them when you come back from doing a quest as well. And you might find some of them have respawned. Not all of them though. But it's hella useful. Sometimes you'll find crafting motifs. This is how you find all your rare books and shit. Always check nightstands, chest of drawers, you know, clothing cabinets, you know, that kind of shit. That's where you'll find all your goods. But not always. It can pop anywhere. They just have a higher chance. It's like, run! Oh shit, this bridge doesn't go anywhere. I was apt! I was apt! Shit! Alright, so we're back in good standing now. It's like, really? These are the designs for the new warship being constructed at Tava's blessing. Got him. I love this snare. I'm getting like 20% HP regen for each one. So there comes a point where you're just unfreaking killable while it's running for like 5 seconds. The best thing I can compare it to is if you've ever played like Final Fantasy 14, it's the warrior tank method where you're constantly out regenning your damage. Got it. Ooh. I'm getting all sort of chests today, chat. Shit. Not bad.
Take you, Covenant filth, you... These damn necromancers and this whole damn desert. If my sword arm weren't broken, I'd skin you like a netch.
I'm looking for the designs for this ship.
Of course you are. Those Swits weren't smart enough to get these before they fled, and I knew that. I planned this perfectly. I stole the designs fairly, and by rights, they should be mine.
Oh, so you have it.
I do. And as much as it shames me, I am going to beg you to let me keep them. Where I come from, when you're sent on a mission, you're expected to succeed. The price for failure is unthinkable.
Where did you come from?
Morrowind. I work for House Telvanni.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
You should know that the Ebonheart Pact is as much my enemy as it is yours. You should also know, if I don't return with these ship designs, they won't just kill me. They'll kill my children as well.
Yeah, pretty much. You'll be useless. Why does House Telvanni want the ship designs that can float?
House Telvanni does a great deal of trade by sea. These designs, the reinforced hulls, would make our ships invincible. I cannot delay here any longer. I beseech you, for my children's sake, let me take the designs.
Aww. You're a spy. I can't just let you go.
You have to give me credit for trying, right? Here, take the damn designs. I am not going to submit to capture, though. Do Mac take you? Of course I do. Morrowind. House Telvanni
Here,
does a
keep
great...
'em.
You are generous. More generous than I dared hope. And I am grateful. Next time I encounter one of your kind, perhaps I will stay my blade. Luck to your house, stranger.
Alright, go on and leave then. Let's see here. So we need to go this way. But I also need to backtrack to the entrance. Shit! Looks like somebody's had a field day out here.
You've come too late! The ritual has begun and you cannot strike me down!
I mean, I can.
You are the one who killed my brother Uafa, are you not?
Yep.
I will grant that you are likely a formidable foe. But once I become a lich, I will burn you to cinders. There's nothing you can do to stop me now!
How can you be sure of that?
The ritual has begun, and I am already bound to the Anse ward as it is bound to me! If you strike me down, the blade will be shattered!
That's a risk I'll just have to take, buddy.
You broke the
unsay word. You think that will stop me? I am not finished.
After so many centuries, it is a wonder I can still be surprised. I could not abide the necromancer corrupting my ward, but I was powerless to stop him. Your actions have shattered the blade, but you made the right choice. You have my gratitude.
What do we do now?
Shattering the blade was the only way, albeit there were consequences. Necromantic energy was released, causing the dead of Tava's blessing to rise. The necromancer himself is not a lich, but he has become a powerful spirit.
Oh, so he's not dead.
No, he cannot be slain now. There is a way, but I am fading. With the ward broken, my strength wanes quickly. I will presently go to the far shores unless you can reforge the blade.
How do we reforge the blade?
We need the gods' favor. For Tava, capture the desert wind. For Morwa, get the milk of a goat. And for Zet, gather the earth from a fallen warrior's grave. With these elements, reforge the blade. Then bring it to the Onse Shrine.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You are undone by your own heroics, dog. I may not be a lich, but I have an army of undead.
It's like, run! Goat stuff on deck. I just milked the goat, chat.
You work quickly and efficiently, young one. I appreciate it.
Holy shit. They layered those damn death circles on me and they were like all draining me at once.
You work quickly and efficiently, young one. I appreciate that. Did you recover all the ship designs?
Unfortunately, I only have 2 of the ship's designs.
What? There were spies prowling around here. I knew it! They probably waited until all the workers fled and then moved in to steal the designs. Damn cowards. Which one of the ship designs was compromised?
The Bell of Balthiera.
Gall and pox! Oh, if those designs fall into the hands of our enemies, it could ruin the Covenant's chance of achieving naval superiority. At least you managed to get the designs for the other 2. Can I see them, please?
Yeah, here.
Well, if there's one thing I know, it's that you, my friend, have done your duty here, and then some. You covered the behinds of all the cowards who abandoned the place. The Covenant needs more people like you. I mean that.
Okay, okay. Alright, now we need to capture the desert wind. I think that would be it.
You will die. You will die, and then you will join my army.
I doubt that. It didn't work for Moloch Ball. It's not gonna work for this guy. The coals are burning hot. You place a shattered blade upon the coals. And to place the shattered fragments gently on the smoldering coals, you pour the goat smoke over the blade. Sprinkle the earth of a fallen warrior's grave over the blade. Stroke the flames with the wind. And stand back. Hey, yo. Got it.
Meddled with my affairs long enough. It is time to end this.
Yes, the time has come to end this evil.
What are you doing here? Your ward is broken, Ansay. You are no threat to me.
Now, take the ward and use it to trap Alik'r.
Nice.
What are you doing? No!
I feared that after all these years, my sacrifice would prove to be of no avail, but you performed admirably. We cannot kill that necromancer, but he will trouble us no more.
Yo! What happened to Alik'r?
He became some kind of specter, and he bound himself to my ward. But that allowed me to imprison him within it. He is contained now. The important thing is that the ward is restored and can again protect the Alik'r Desert. For that, I thank you.
What about the third ward?
I sense that the third ward is in the greatest peril of all. The sibling of the necromancer who came here is far more skilled in the dark arts, far more dangerous, and far more ambitious.
Yeah, I killed his brother off at Chewbacca's throne.
The sibling I speak of has not been slain, and has possession of the third Ansay ward, but I cannot sense its location. Despite our victory here, the Alik'r Desert is still in danger. Whatever has befallen, you must recover the third ward.
Where should I start the search?
I do not know, but trust your destiny, for it will lead you where you need to be. First, though, you must secure my ward. Find someone you can entrust with its keeping. I sense that we will meet again. May the gods watch over you until then.
Nice. So now we go back out of town. I believe this is going to be the part where we go south and start bending it back around towards that dell.
What foulness is afoot now? The dead have risen? I thought Alik'r was purposefully not raising them.
Oh my god, that was terrifying. One minute I'm talking to the prince, the next minute I'm being randomly vomited on, you know.
What foulness is afoot now? The dead have risen? I thought Alasan was purposefully not raising them. Are we too late? Has Alasan made himself into a lich?
Oh yeah, he's no longer a threat.
He's not? Oh, we should rejoice then. That bastard. I relish the knowledge of his defeat. Without him, the rest of these necromancers do not concern me. Not in the least. What of the Anse Ward? Do you have it?
Yeah, but the Anse asked me to give it to someone I trust.
And you brought it to me? That's quite an honor. I promise you, for as long as I live, it will not fall into enemy hands again. Now, only the final Anse Ward remains. But if Uwafa and Alasan are gone, who has it?
Anse Maiha, said that there's another sibling.
Another sibling?
Yep.
Who could that be?
Who knows?
Wait. Satura did have another child, a very young daughter.
Dun, dun,
I remember her
dun.
now, nipping at her brother's heels. I do not remember her name. Somehow we must find her, though.
I think I know where to find the third Anse Ward. It seems the necromancer Alasan underestimated you. I was hiding outside the lighthouse. After you disrupted the ritual, I went in and found Alasan's notes. I think I know where the Withered Hand has taken the third Anse Ward.
Oh? Where are they taking it?
Hunding's Watch. The Withered Hand is seeking out the birthplaces of the Anse who forged the wards. Just as Alasan did here, they can use these locations to corrupt the wards. The third Anse, Halela, was born near Hunding's Watch.
Are you sure about this?
I am sure of nothing, but this is my suggestion for where you should begin your search. There is a wise woman in Hunding's Watch, Priestess Sermon. Perhaps she can give you more insight.
Let's speak with the Priestess Sermon then.
Since both Alasan and Uwafa have been dealt with, the Withered Hand may be considerably weakened. Perhaps the third Anse Ward is closer at hand than you realize. If the gods are with you, I believe you will recover it quickly.
Alright, so this will be our next location here. But, give me just a sec, chat. I'm not gonna take a break yet or anything, but I am gonna be gone for like a minute or two so I can go get somewhere more like tea from the kitchen and stuff like that. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm almost back. I was putting stuff in the oven. Having some more dino bunnies, it looks like. Alright. Must have some stuff around my desk here. I'm here though. Shouldn't be too long now. All right. Got me some tea. Oh, it tastes so good. Got I just swallowed wrong. Oh, it's worth it though, chat. Milo sweet tea rocks. I don't always drink sweet tea, but when I do, like, there are better teas, but Milo sweet tea's the shit. Alright, so we're heading out this way. Welcome, welcome, my friends. We are having, basically Arabian Nights here, except it's Alik'r. Is there anything back here, I wonder? No, it's just a cliff. But this is a delve. Standard delve rules are quite easy. They're fun, very fun. Basically, you sack the shit out of it. That's my best advice. You could fight everything here. Don't worry about it. Because you're gonna out-level. If you do all the quests in the zone, which you should be, because it's the questing itself that is the game, right? So that is kind of the experience. So if you just run through here, you want to know that somewhere, probably here, maybe here or here, but somewhere around here, there's a boss. There's also probably a quest giver, probably right here. Something tells me we're gonna have to go this way and make our way through there. I need to check this chamber, maybe that chamber, but it is absolutely positively essential that I get the Sky Shard. If you get the Sky Shard and the boss, you get the achievement, get the hell out, you're good. And of course the quest thing if there's one here. Oh, that's lovely. So for those keeping tabs at home, blood fiends have a higher chance of infecting you at night. And guess what time it is? So I'm like, no! Quest marker. Boom! Trap card activate. This promissory note must have belonged to the merchant lying dead nearby. This note promises that Jero at Nazdar of Kozanset will pay his debt in full along with the standard amount of interest for the time the debt went uncollected. I should bring the promissory note to Jorah. Also, that's where the Sky Shard is, and that's where we're headed. In that back corner. There's also going to be a boss here. Once we find that boss, we should be golden. It's just, you know, finding the boss. I'm like trying to get into the corner. So there they go. Alright, we went old school right there, 2D, or first person. So I'm thinking near the exits where the big bad's gonna be. Sprint field for the win.
Another sacrifice. Delicious. Let's see if he's strong enough to become one of my pet thralls.
Got it. That's a big ass soul gem. And another big ass soul gem. Alright, so this dungeon has been cleansed. For all intents and purposes, it's done. We can now make our way out and then go turn in that quest, as well as progress forward. But more importantly, turn in that quest. Shit. And away we go. Alright, so now we need to make our way down to shit, what is it? Oh well, we haven't even gotten there yet, so we need to make our way to the Way Shrine and whatever else comes our way. Ooh, shit, a public dungeon. I'm gonna die so much, but it's worth it. So you do the same thing that I just did, you know, that hauling ass thing, except there's a lot more mobs and it gets to be a lot more crazy, and I'm gonna die a ton, but I'll still be able to take down the main boss and get out like usual. But there's almost always a quest with it. for better or worse. Oh, look, it's a painting. Alright, so... Go down this way, gonna fight this boss. Alright, we got others here. Nice. We ran right past it. Ooh. Nice, nice. My storage is getting full. All this good ass loot. Problem now though is that it's all kind of like capped at 160, so it's like just like stashing up.
A beating. Those bastards. If they hadn't outnumbered me...
What happened?
I came to join the Saltwalker militia, but a bunch of bandits stopped me, roughed me up, and tossed me to the side of the road.
Why would they do that?
They didn't stop to answer questions, just told me to be on my way. You look pretty capable. Why don't you go up to the camp and figure it out for yourself?
Yeah, I'll look into it. It's what I do.
Are you one of Gudar's thugs come to harass me again? You want your arm broken too?
What are you talking about, man?
I guess not. Apologies, stranger. Ever since the bandits moved into our camp, we've all been on edge. And I suspect they've been scaring away new volunteers. There's bad trouble ahead, if you ask me.
Sounds like.
New around here, aren't you? I advise you to have a talk with Captain Uznigek.
Captain Uznigek?
He's the officer in charge of the real militia here. Those of us still loyal to the effort to join the Covenant answer to him, and not Gudar's and his thugs.
Sounds to me like we got bandits living in camp, or in a camp or around it.
If you're here to join up with Captain Uznigek, his day is over. And if you stick around, so is yours.
And if I am?
Then we'd have to persuade you to change your mind.
Ooh. They talk a lot of shit for, like, you know, basic bandits.
Are you from the Covenant army? I didn't expect you quite this soon. Well, frankly, we're not ready.
I'm not from the Covenant.
Sorry, stranger. I'm expecting a liaison from the Covenant military to visit and decide if our militia qualifies to join them. However, since Gudar's took charge, I'm afraid there's little chance of that.
I got the impression from your soldiers the militia is divided.
Ha! Noticed that, did you? Yes. The camp is divided between those still loyal to the militia and those loyal to Gudar's and his promises of easy living and gold. His gang are a little better than bandits. I suspect he's up to no good.
Why not run him out?
Because I know Gudar's from way back. We were in King Ramsay's service together. He was a good man then, and I have to believe there's still some good in him somewhere. Maybe it's just an old man's wishful thinking, but I'm not ready to fight him.
Maybe if I ask around, I can find out what Gudar's is up to.
And if you find out, maybe then I can decide what to do. Thank you. I accept your offer. Just be discreet about it. I don't want any fights breaking out.
Alright. Discretion, he says. There we go.
What?
I want to know more about Gudar's.
You've come to the right man, mate. I've been with Gudar's longer than anyone. I was part of the group that helped him take his first ship.
Wait, he was a pirate?
That's right, mate. Gudar's had a grudge against this Captain Krona, so he goes around and gets together a small gang of boys who are sharp with a blade and none too nice about it. We join the crew, he kills this Krona, and we take over the ship.
Oh, then what?
Oh, we pirated for a while. But now with the war going on, all the navies are at sea and it's too dangerous. So, Gudar's comes up with another scheme and we comes ashore to work it. But that's private, see? Only told you because I like you. Keep mum.
What is it?
I'm half a heartbeat from throwing you out of this camp.
I just want to learn more about Gudar's.
Why didn't you say so? I thought you were another Sand Eater come to fight for the Alik'r.
I mean, I am.
Gudar's is a great man, but he has a tragic history. It's given him a gruff exterior, but his bully boys would follow him anywhere.
Oh, why is that?
Because if you're part of his loyal crew, you get treated right. The pick of the loot and back up when you're in trouble. He learned how to handle troops when he was in the army.
Which army was that?
The Sentinel Army, under old King Ramsay. He was an agent, part of what you call military intelligence. Lived in Tava's Blessing, had a family and little ones. On a mission, he learned that some pirates were planning to raid Tava's.
What happened?
He reported what he'd heard, but the general dismissed it and sent him on another mission. The pirates raided Tava's Blessing and killed Gudar's family. He swore revenge and went rogue. Who could blame him?
This world isn't going to do itself.
don't look like one of Gudar's bruisers. What do you need?
What can you tell me about Gadars?
Well, you can't just call him a bandit. He obviously has military experience, and he's smart. No doubt about that. He was someone of consequence before he sank to being a gang boss.
Why did he become a bandit?
Who knows? Perhaps he made a mistake and was disgraced and discharged. Or maybe he just developed a taste for gold and blood.
What do you think?
Blood. I saw the look on his face when he killed our old captain. He enjoyed it.
This is going to heal, right?
I saw you talking to Captain Uznagik. I hope he's finally going to do something about these ruffians and thieves.
Possibly. What do you know about Gadars?
Heard he used to be a pirate. Got his ship by ambushing a captain and cutting his throat in cold blood. Then he claimed the title of captain for himself and made it stick.
Ah, how'd he do that?
He'd already gotten a gang of his own bully boys into the crew, and he bought some of the others. The opposition was shouted down or chased off.
So what's he doing here?
Same thing again is my guess. He gets his gang to infest the militia, gains our trust, then murders the captain and takes over. Why mess with success?
Alright, so we need to go get this shrine. And once we get the shrine, we should be able to proceed to the quest marker. Alright, let's see here.
What have you learned of my old friend, Gudar's?
He went rogue because the army ignored his warning and pirates killed his family.
I see. That's terrible. But I don't see much left of the man I knew. And now he's demanding that I leave and take other real militia with me, or die. We have no time left for wishful thinking.
What now then?
He's left us no choice. We have to adopt his own methods. Kill Gudar's and cut off the head of the snake. I wish I was certain I'll succeed. I'm not too old to lead. But single combat against a younger man?
Yeah, I'll take care of him.
Good. I hate to lose a battle in my own camp. Beat the drum in our combat arena, and Gudar's will come to fight. He glories in turning the sand red with our recruits' blood, and set this up to show his prowess. It's time to show him yours instead. Challenge. Good. I saw which tent you came out of, meddler. I'll make your death a painful one. This is your last chance to turn tail and run before I destroy you.
got it.
So you did it. I must admit, it's a relief. Traditionally, you would now be in command of the militia. But is that what you want? If not, who should be?
Oh, I didn't do this, State Command. You know your business here. You're in charge.
Thank you. I appreciate your trust. We'll have to act fast, but the loyal troops and I will get this camp cleaned up on the double. I think the Covenant will be proud of us.
Alright, so now we're gonna go back this way and make our way around that way. Look, it's harpies. Alright, looks like we're going to be doing a mini fight. And then we're going to be going into the group dungeon. Nice. Necklace of the Withered Hand, purple. Nah, nothing I can use though. Still, it's kind of neat. Huh. Lost City of the Natam. Yeah, not Natambo. Something tells me I'm gonna cap loot running this thing. Well, it's not too big though. The answer is no. Ampumara isn't going to get off with a sorry and a few gold this time. He needs to rein in his skooma problem and pay out what he owes, or I'll take it out of his share. Bakura. Alright, here we go. They got me, yay. Damn it! It's stupid because I know I can do this.
Khajiit does not like growing old.
Damn. Alright, much better. something in here.
I already told you, you flea-bitten. Oh, you're not one of my captors. Have you come to help me?
Who the hell are you?
The name's Paldine. A band of Khajiit kidnapped me. They're forcing me to decipher the Yokuden runes on the relics they're looting. Damned grave robbers. Thing is, I think I've discovered something valuable down here. More so than wealth.
Valuable?
I have a feeling that this is more than just another Yokuden ruin. It's massive, and the runes I've seen hint that something vital awaits inside. I need to get into the sealed inner chamber. Would you be willing to help me?
Yeah, I got
Let's
you.
get moving. The ruins are just up ahead, and they won't investigate themselves. Just think, I might be the first to see them since the Yokuden. The first scholar, anyway. My captors wouldn't know a Yokuden ruin from an Imperial vault.
Alright, got that taken care of. Holy shit. Okay.
Look at this. Give me a moment. This is extraordinary. If I'm reading this correctly, the Natotembu are buried here. Those were the ancient kings of Yokuda. I think I know what we need to do. Come speak to me when you're ready. This is incredible. I'm surprised the Khajiit didn't ask me to translate this text. It's not encrusted in gold or gems, so they may not have recognized its value.
What does it say?
According to the tablet, the eyes of Yokuda are here in the city. Legend has it that these 3 gemstones open the door to the Yokuden archive. If I'm correct, the archive might hold the fabled cartulary of the tamed dunes.
Oh, where do I find it?
The tablet mentions 3 areas. The gauntlet, the lair, and the ruin. I don't know what those are, but they don't sound very inviting. Watch for monsters and traps. You'll probably find both. When you've got the eyes, meet me by the archive.
I'll find the eyes of Yokuden and bring them to you. Run! Holy shit, they hit hard, Cat. Well, so much for that. Nice. It's like, run! Take care of that. Letter to Tavo. Your letter lies on the ground. It appears to have fallen off the dead man's hand. Dearest Tavo, please try to return to Sentinel as quickly as you can. If the debt collector comes and we come up short, I fear what we may have to do. A dozen relics should more than cover our debt. Yours forever, Arima. I can find these relics. That shit was close. Nice. Alright, chest. Got 3 spots left, so I'm gonna start messing with shit here. Let's see. Alright, so I collected the relics. Now we need to go through there and around. Right around it. I wonder what happens now. One sec, I'm having some dino buddies. Shit rocks.
Just remarkable.
You have done well, but you must still prove yourself worthy to claim the cartulary.
Got him.
This place is lost to time, Wanderer. You could never understand its significance.
Who are you?
I am the vestige of a king chosen to serve on the First Council. We came to Volenfell long ago and thought it our duty to tame this wild land. Why are you here, Wanderer?
I've come to claim the cartulary. Could see the thing.
What makes you worthy of such a relic? Any common thief could make it this far. Only someone truly worthy may take the cartulary from its resting place.
How do I do that?
The warrior wave of our fleet, the Great Regatta, sailed to this land in ages past. We are a people of strong and noble heritage. To earn our respect, you must succeed at a trial of combat, of kingship, or of bloodlines. Choose now.
Wait, what is bloodlines?
This trial is not for you. You are not a descendant of the Regatta. The warrior,
Combat.
the Regatta brought fear to Volenfell's shores. Breton, Orc, Nord, and Elf alike trembled at our battle cries and the prowess of our sword saints. To prove yourself worthy, you must best this challenge.
I'm ready. Nice.
Artillery is yours to claim. Farewell, Wanderer. We shall not meet again.
Sure it will.
Magnificent. That couldn't have gone better.
Here's the artillery. What we do now?
I'm taking this straight to King Faharajad in Sentinel. It will take time to translate all of this, but the results will be worth it. You made this all possible. Thank you, my friend.
Hell yeah, we got a totem. I'm a Minto.
This is going to change the fate of my people, friend. I'll take this to Sentinel immediately.
Nice. Level 200. Mementos has been updated. Nice. Okay, so that was a group dungeon. That went exceptionally well and put me in the middle of nowhere, but that's cool. We're going to be heading down to... Wait a minute. I missed something? Oh yeah, because I need to go there. This works out though, because I need to sell shit. Like, big time.
I have many fine goods. I grow tired of excuses, Narina. When will Tavo return?
Please, you have to help me. He's going to take everything we own if I don't give him those relics.
What do you want?
Why are you harassing this woman?
Harassing? I'm collecting on a debt. I gave this woman's husband enough coin to outfit his expedition in return for a number of valuable artifacts. Now he's run off with my money.
Oh shit. Tavo's dead. I collected these relics on his behalf.
Splendid. Then this won't be a total loss. Hand them over, and I'll consider Tavo's debt paid in full.
This woman has already lost enough today. Go away. Now. No, we'll do this. Take the relics and leave her alone.
Pleasure doing business with you, friend. Sorry for your loss.
I don't understand. What's happened?
I'm sorry, your husband is dead. I brought these relics to you to pay off his debt.
Oh, Tavo. Why did you take such foolish chances? We could have found another way. Thank you for your kindness. Such courtesy is uncommon in these times. At least now I can move on without the shadow of debt hanging over me. Oh, my poor Tavo. What am I going to do without him?
What happened to put you two so far in the debt?
Tavo invested in a speculative prospecting expedition. They didn't even find enough gold to pay the diggers. We lost everything. The lost city was just a rumor, but we were desperate. Yambira loaned us the money and... well, you know the rest.
What will you do now?
Try to start over, I suppose. Life in the desert is harsh. One cannot grieve for long or the sands will swallow them whole. I'll survive. It is the way of our people.
This is true. Alright, chat. So, stable.
The horses are...
No, I have more storage right off the bat. I need to find an enchantment table. Somewhere. Alright, so we're going this way then. So once we find the enchanting table, I'll break down the pieces, which is like 2 button clicks. I'm not going to sit there and enchant everything right now. But what I am going to do is break them down so I get some space. Then I'm going to take and sell off a lot of my goods that I don't need.
So you're an enchant?
Alright, so that puts us at, like, what, 30 something now? Now we gotta find a bank.
May prosperity find.
That fish. Alright, let me see if I can find something else I can maybe put, sell here or something.
This work isn't going to do itself.
I know eventually I'm gonna be able to make so much good shit with alchemy. Alright chat, so what we want to do now is make our way over to here. Then, where do I go from here? Yeah, here we go. So we're gonna go this way then. There we go. I was wondering if there was gonna be something hiding out over here. And I was right. Always check for hidden chests and shit. That's basically the only way to get your ledger main up that I can do right now anyway. I'm sure there are other things. Or who knows, maybe it's as bad as Mage's Guild. Something is definitely going to go down here later on. Oh, wouldn't it be cute if I could actually use that ladder? But no, I can't. So I would have to go like to hell and back to get back here. That would put me right here, and I'd have to be like yeah, it'd be pretty bad. Moonding's watch. Shit, I'm gonna have to fight that gargoyle. Ow. Got him. So some shit is definitely going on down here. Oh shit. Runkeeper Favad and Priestess Remain.
Sartikal eats himself, and the spirits move to the far shores.
Oh, so this shit against Shiri said you might know about the third Anzi War?
Shiri? I do not know this name, nor do I know anything about any Anse ward. I know only that Sartikal will soon devour himself, devour us all. We must warn them. Or must we? No, it matters not.
What's that? Just sneeze my ass off.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Now I understand why Tuwaka bid me to come here to Hunding's watch. If you are to save the Alik'r Desert from the Withered Hand, there are things you must learn from the spirits of this place.
Oh? There's spirits here?
Yes, many of them. And pilgrims come from all over Hammerfell to honor them, the heroes of our greatest wars. It is usually a quiet affair, but when one such as you arrives, spirits of friend and foe alike awaken to create a portrait of the past.
That actually sounds kind of cool. What do they want?
To teach you. If you are to be champion of the Alik'r, you must understand the spirit of this desert and its people. Tuwaka says you must walk in the steps of our heroes, battle the spirits of the enemies they faced. Then you will understand.
That makes sense. Fair enough. I'll fight these spirits.
First, you will face the Nedic peoples. When the Regatta first crashed on these shores, the Needs were first to challenge them.
Okay.
Fight the Nedic soldier spirits, claim their essences, and use them to summon and face their leader, War Chief Hakon.
Oh shit. Alright, let's do it.
Here. We will defend our land.
Stab it! Stab it! Good job. Heavy bill. Alright, so we took care of that shit, didn't we?
In our fight against the Needs, we saw the raw power of defiance. We came to respect Tamriel and its warriors. You must now battle the giant Goblin-kin. The Regatta's long road to conquest was paved with thousands of these beasts' corpses.
Oh yeah. I've never heard of the giant goblins.
Such things are difficult to imagine.
Oh,
yes.
they're ogres.
In those times, goblins were mighty beasts, and their cruelty was not tempered by cowardice as it is now. Their filthy strongholds littered the sands of Hammerfell like a pox when the Regatta arrived.
That sounds horrible, actually.
Horrible indeed. Our Yokudan ancestors could not tolerate such a blight on their new homeland. They would suffer no rivals, and so one of their mightiest heroes, Frandar Hunding, rallied the swords of the Regatta to slay the beasts.
Yeah, what happened to him, though?
Tuwaka claimed him during one of the bloodiest battles of the campaign. But his son, Divad, filled with wrath over the slaying of his father, soon rose to take command of the Regatta. He swore to avenge his father, no matter the cost.
Was he successful?
The Song of Divad tells us that he and his band of sword singers worked their sacred forges and consulted eldritch tomes for many long years to create 5 great swords. With these blessed blades, the Regatta forever vanquished the giant goblins.
What is my task?
Well, Tuwaka tells me that you must do battle with the spirits of the long-dead giant goblin-kin. To what end? I do not know. But only fools doubt Tuwaka's wisdom.
Alright, chat, give me just a sec. My cat just put their tail in my tea, so I gotta clean my cat's tail and also clean my glass and shit. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see here, chat. We are going to be going there. It looks like. Wait, no. We're going to be going here. Alright, here we go. I don't always collect stuff, but every now and then I do.
Ironically, it was in our fight against the hideous goblins that we came to love the desert and its simple beauty. Now you must face the proud orc warriors of ancient Orsinium. The fight for the orc city proved to be one of our greatest trials.
Tell me of Orsinium.
It is the heart of orcdom in Tamriel, settled at the foot of the Hrothgarian Mountains. It is a city of simple things, towering and cold. It has been razed and rebuilt countless times. The orcs are a tenacious people.
I take it that the Yakutans were one of the conquerors.
Conquerors is a strong word, but yes, of course they were. Our ancestors and the Bretons laid siege to the city for 30 years before finally breaching the walls and razing the city.
Shit.
The orcs proved to be fearsome adversaries.
What is my task?
You must face the ancient Orcish specters in battle, and then summon and defeat their leader, General Thashaga. Tawaka says there is great wisdom to be gleaned from this.
Here we go. Like, I'll press the button, but it wasn't reacting. Alright, so we need to kill, what, 3 of them? And fight their boss in battle. Just 3, they said. Alright, you'll do.
Not welcome here. We will defend our land.
Another trial. All right.
The swords of Yukuda were not often sheathed. A long siege of Orsinium taught us the value of patience. Now you must face the forces of the Breton king, Joual, a treacherous asp, whose lust for power led to broken alliances and countless sorrows.
Who is King Joual?
He was the king of Daggerfall during the siege of Orsinium. The embers of the Orcish hold had not even cooled before he took up arms against our ancestors, his former allies. He was slain by a heroic sword singer at the Battle of Bankarai Pass.
What is my task?
You must slay the perfidious spirits of King Joual's Breton army. Then King Joual himself, I suspect. Tuwaka shall be watching.
Well, here we go.
Stupid Red Guard, you served your purpose. Now you will die.
Got it. Now we go this way. And here we are.
Joal's betrayal taught us yet another virtue. Caution. Wariness. We remain slow to trust, but loyal beyond measure. You have reached the summit. The Make-Way God sees much at this height. Have you learned the greatest lesson of this place?
Maybe. What's the lesson?
The greatest lesson of Hundig's watch is this. Wars are fleeting, but honor is eternal. The dunes of time are ever shifting. Kings rise and fall. Cities are raised and rebuilt. Alliances are forged and broken. But honor, glory, legend remains.
That's true.
Your valor strikes a mighty bell. The heroes have come here themselves. Makela Leki, Derek Hallen, and both Frandar and Divad Hunding. Their spirits have come here to meet you, to challenge you, and to teach you.
I must fight the heroes themselves now?
No, you will not cross blades. The Sword Singers were as much mages as warriors. They sought strength of body and of mind. These spirits will speak to you. Choose your words with care, though. Tawaka says they seek to teach and to test.
Alright, I'll speak to him.
I spent my early years as a maiden of the Spirit Blade. As early as I can remember. Great heroes often carry the greatest regrets. They lie buried in the sand with the bones and broken blades, hidden, forgotten. I had many stories to pass on, but only one is known. Hearken to me.
Alright, go on.
You have won a great battle and covered yourself in glory, but you are gravely wounded. A magical memory stone will allow you to record your last thoughts. Do you think of the battle recording history, or do you immortalize your beloved family?
Family.
Family is paramount, yes. But are not all Redguards bound by blood? In immortalizing your own family, you may have robbed a civilization of one of its greatest glories. The price of legend is high. The battle is celebrated, but my family is lost.
Interesting.
The blades are forbidden. We must not use them.
Without them, our people, our civilization will die.
Taking up those blades may lead to something far worse than death.
All choices exact a toll, Wayfarer. Some are trivial, but some linger for generations. I was forced to drink from a bitter cup in my time, and all Redguards have paid the price. I wonder if you would have made the same choice.
Go on.
Giant goblins, beasts thought conquered by Devad, have returned. The fight goes poorly. You know the location of powerful magicked blades, but they are dangerous. They were hidden for a reason. Do you seek out the blades, or fight on without them?
I take the blades.
I acted as you would. We chose the blades and destroyed the beasts. But as a result, the Shahai, or spirit swords, were forever destroyed. Centuries of wondrous tradition was snuffed out. I must bear that weight always.
I see.
The goblins approach, my lord. They will slaughter our
Hey, thanks for your sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
We must hold this pass or the war is lost.
Their sacrifice will be remembered always.
Many of our noblest warriors will be slain. How can you turn your back to them?
Let's see, chat. What is it gonna be?
A goat will run if you strike it. A jackal may bite if you give chase. Only man can choose to do nothing. The path of restraint is often the hardest. I pose to you a question, one that still haunts me.
Go on.
You are a scout for a great army, perched on a mountainside. In the pass below, a band of enemy soldiers slowly approach the position of your dearest friend. Do you abandon your post to help your friend, or do you remain hidden to report the attack?
That's a good one. It's really situational though, you know? Like, I wouldn't know which to pick because I don't know the exact situation per se. I don't have enough awareness. I don't know though, maybe I'd help my friend. Although I know this is probably going to be the right answer. I'd help my friend.
Yes, your friend may die if you do not render aid. But if you fail to report the assault, is not the entire army put at risk? How many men could lose their lives for this one soldier? One's loyalties are truly put to the test.
Alright, let's go to this one.
We must consider negotiation, my son.
To the dogs with that! Hera has killed my mother. He killed your wife.
What you say is true. But many more wives and sisters will die if we take up the sword.
This cave has made a coward of you. We must fight!
To choose for oneself is simple. To choose for a nation is hard. The heaviest blade is as a feather compared to the trust of one's people. Abide with me and listen carefully.
Alright. Please continue.
A tyrant threatens your people. If
Yeah.
you submit to him and become his willing thrall, your people will be shown mercy. If you attack, you and your people will be driven from your homeland and exiled to the sea. What do you do?
I would unfortunately submit because you always have a chance to take back later.
Submission would have brought peace, yes, but at what cost? All that Yokuda was and is finds its source in the blade. We could not waver. Even so, there is always cost. I chose the sword. Many and many were lost. Was this the greater good?
No.
Tuwaka tells me the heroic spirits have returned to their slumber.
They passed the test?
Ah, only Tuwaka has such knowledge, my friend. I could barely hear you from here. Luckily, Tuwaka has shared some of his wisdom with me.
What have you learned?
You show great wisdom with your choices. You pursue the deepest honor, that which is found in sacrifice. Your pursuit of the withered hand is proof of this, is it not so? Only know that caution is sometimes the enemy of progress.
But is this what I was meant to learn?
What? No. I simply thought you'd like to know what Tuwaka thought of you. He is an excellent judge of character. No. The real lesson of these heroes is that legend always carries a price.
Ah.
You must be prepared to pay that toll when it comes. Tuwaka extends his hand. You need only enter the portal, and you will be transported back to the desert below.
This was some crazy shit. I like it. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Please, tell me you have seen her.
Uh-huh.
Shiri, the scholar's apprentice. Have you seen her? She had the ancient text from the Withered Hand necromancer at Tava's Blessing. She was supposed to go back to Bergama, but she never made it.
I haven't seen her. Why would she be here?
We knew Shiri believed the Third Ward was here, and that you came this way, so we were hoping. Alas, there is one other place she might be, but I am too weak to make the journey. Will you take on the search for Shiri in my stead?
Yeah, what's so important about finding Shiri, though?
It is not just Shiri. It is the text she found at Tava's Blessing.
Oh?
Scholar Zore says it must be kept away from the Withered Hand. Shiri has a cousin in Satakalam, Nahira. Please, you must go and see if Shiri is there.
Alright, I'll go look for Shiri.
Thank you, my friend. Prince Azaz said you were indispensable. I now see why. You do an old soldier a great favor by helping. I hope Shiri is not hurt, and even more so, I hope that text has not been taken again by the Withered Hand.
Alright, so now we have a plan. We need to go to this thing here. How do I get up there? Is it over here? No. Maybe it's around here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess I technically don't need to take the thing because I'm just going to this town right here. And I want to approach it from the far side over here and around. Yep, there we go. Close and set. Ooh, you can go up top. This is the best part. Occasionally you'll find something cool, right? Like a book stack. Nice. Or this book here, which is probably part of a quest somewhere.
This bird'll... No end to those winged rats. Not that I'm complaining. Every feather's worth a fortune in gold to us now. You one of the magistrate's charges? I'm only shooting the ones in town, don't worry.
You're being paid to kill harpies.
Don't think about trying to cut in. Danim's got an exclusive relationship with the magistrate. She gets wind of any shenanigans.
Point taken, but why the need for harpy bounties, eh?
Not my concern. I get paid for feathers regardless. Go talk to some of the townsfolk if you're that curious. The magistrate's the one who runs this town. Tell him I've got some more feathers coming his way.
Alright, I'll go talk to him.
Why'd you give Tavo's treasure to the debt collector? Such a shame.
What is it you want? Wait, what are you holding? Is that... No! He must have sent you. Please, I need more time.
I'm here to give you the note, actually. The man you owed is dead.
Long may you prosper, Wayfarer. You have lifted a great burden from me.
Alright. So... Clearly we need to go in here. Oh, I bet you it's a stairway outside. I saw it right when I went in. For the first time, I actually don't need to go in here. It's the one time I actually do. And that's a furlough quest, so we're avoiding that one. Alright, let's see here.
I beg of you.
Oh, no, I wouldn't think of doing that. We are all friends here, is it not so?
Yeah, we're all friends here. You're smart, Faraj. Of course, being smart doesn't make up for being late. And you are very late.
The days have not been kind to us. You see, the Harpies... Please, just a few more days. I will pay what you are owed. With interest.
What are you doing, Foreman?
Alright, here we go.
I'm just practicing, nothing more.
Better not shoot any harpies. That's our job. And you
Keep one eye to the skies, friend. The harpies like to swoop down and grab whatever's light enough to carry. I've lost 2 hats and a goat to the feathered villains.
Aren't the mercenaries taking care of him?
Only after they've sucked you dry. I refused to pay their protection fee, and the next day my house was ransacked. I'll keep my own watch for harpies coming near from now on.
You know why the harpies are attacking?
Except entertainment, I can only guess. It's not like one can ask a beast why it acts so. It is simply its nature.
I bet it has something to do with the guards. That's a hot take, but I bet it has something to do with them. Okay, so we need to go talk to this person over here. It's like, whee!
I'll be right down.
Where's it at? Oh shit, he's upstairs.
Poor Zilron's tail is pecked bare.
Hey, it's a harpy.
I've been found. Oh, but you are neither harpy nor Gold Coast fiend. What a relief.
Why are you hiding in the crate?
You would be too if you heard those beasts. Those screeching, pecking, clawing beasts. This one had hoped the mercenaries would take care of our bird woman problem. But no. Now Zilron has 2 problems.
Are the mercenaries not helping?
Oh yes, they help themselves to my gold and my goods. And sometimes they help against the harpies. So, I wait here. Sooner or later, one of Zilron's problems will go away.
Makes sense. To me, it sounds like they're being shaken down.
You're a new face to me, unlike that flappy buzzard over the barn.
Did the harpy attack you?
What? These birds aren't aggressive. I've had horses do more damage to me than any harpy. And I've had more trouble with these mercenaries than I've ever had with either steed or bird.
Are the mercenaries causing trouble too?
I saw them steal 4 sacks of good grain from Zilron, a Khajiit merchant. And in the magistrate's name, mind you.
What does Zilron do?
Him? Ran off, no doubt. Who knows what he does, or where he hides after he's run amok in the market. He trades more than just grain, if you ask me. You won't be the only one looking for that furry-tailed wretch.
Okay, so now we're going to the magistrate.
The harpies are much bolder. We need more coin for supplies and the like.
I've heard disturbing rumors about your methods.
Have you heard about the travelers stirring up trouble in town? And look who's here. Keep your opinions about our work to yourself.
Dealing with the harpies as fast as we can, I assure you. Now please address any specific complaints to one of the guardsmen.
Oh, what was that all about?
Nothing. I have things under control. I've got a reliable group to protect the town until we're self-sufficient again. And please, don't say anything to Damien. She can get upset when the end of her tenure is brought up.
Who's that?
She's the leader of the Gold Coast mercenary troop. I hired them to make up for our shoddy defenses when the harpies attacked. They get the job done, and that's about as much as I'll say.
I'd be willing to help.
Damien doesn't like competition, and I'm certainly not going to endanger our business arrangement. If I were you, I would keep my stay here brief. Now, if that's all, I'm sure you can see yourself out.
All right.
Father, you need to know what's going on out there. Who is this? Someone come to help?
Enough. I have no patience for your theories.
Fine. If you want the truth, come talk to me. Meet me at my house. It's at the edge of town past the smithy. I'll tell you everything I know. See you soon, I hope.
All right. Yeah, we're heading up this way and make our way around.
It's not safe to talk in the streets. Now I can speak openly. I'll be at this a while. Be at ease. The mercenaries dare not enter my home uninvited. I watched you long before you spoke to my father, Magistrate Andrin At-Lahil. You spoke to people in town and listened to their answers. Are you actually interested in helping?
Yeah, what's going on in this town?
The Gold Coast mercenaries, our supposed saviors from the Harpies, are our problem. They extort and steal from the good people here. And what's more, they've done nothing but make our Harpy issues worse.
How have the mercenaries made things worse?
Since Danim and her friends arrived, the Harpies are angry with the town. They're usually nothing more than flying rats. The Harpies can attack, yes, but only when provoked. And I know the mercenaries are the ones who've provoked them.
I mean, I suppose this is true, yeah. How can you stop the Harpies?
The mercenaries hid Harpy eggs around Kozenset. Naturally, the Harpies want the eggs back. That's the root of the town's Harpy trouble. We must find and return their eggs so one problem's solved. But first, follow me upstairs.
Hey, yo!
Don't be frightened. This is a friend. The Harpies are not our enemies. Will you help me convince the others? I rescued her from them. The mercenaries killed her mother and the other chicks in her brood. This creature had done no wrong, yet they would kill her to be paid for her feathers. I couldn't stand by and let that happen. Could you?
No. Is that why you want to rescue the eggs?
It's the right thing to do, for us and them. I'll be waiting in the town square for you if you're willing. What do you say?
Sounds like a plan. Alright, I'll help you. I'll help you.
Thank you. I can't do this on my own, and my father won't listen to me until I have proof. I don't think the eggs will be proof enough, but at least they will be safe.
How long have you been hiding a Harpy on your balcony?
She comes and goes as she pleases. This is a wild creature, after all. I do not even name her, for she isn't mine.
You said something about Harpy eggs earlier?
Bring me the eggs. I'll wait for you by the town's well. Even though it's in the open, many people exchange goods there, so it won't look suspicious.
It won't look sus. I'll locate the stolen Harpy eggs and bring them back, yeah? Maximum sus. Hey, yo. I got one. god. Go in and out.
Come with.
The king. My own season.
You're not one of those thrice damned mercenaries.
No, and nobody here sells anything. Interesting.
Hail and welcome.
Alright, made it a little bit better. This sucks, I can't go up there. It's cool though, I got to sell some shit. Ooh, if I'm seeing this correctly, there's a boss fight over this way. I am gonna haul ass to this boss fight, chat, because I know that everybody who just left that dolmen is coming there. Well, I'm hoping that shortly somebody joins in for the fight over here. We'll see. I don't know for certain, but we'll see. So I think people are coming soon. I would never make it in time because I have to go on the other side of that and cut back up. I was there earlier. But not now. Got him. One sec, chat. Let me see here. Ah, wrong button. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I got to get over to the thing here. So we need to go south and around.
What do you want?
You're quite light on your feet. Let me see the eggs.
Here you go.
Thank you for doing this. I'm sure not all of the eggs survived, but the least we can do is return them to the Harpies. I don't have proof, but I know it was the mercenaries that did this. Who else could be so cruel?
Do you know where?
Hold a moment. Someone's coming.
Go back to selling trinkets, leisure. You do your job and we'll do ours.
You hid those eggs on purpose, didn't you?
Say no more, child. We haven't time for troublemakers.
They're up to something. They must be.
It does
We
look like
have
they're
to
up to something.
find out what they're doing.
One sec. All right, let me see here.
Miserable sight, aren't I?
How do you leave groups? Oh, I see.
We have to find out what they're doing.
Where should we start
The
looking?
mercenaries go in and out of the warehouse next to my home. There's got to be a reason. Why don't you go there and find out what they're doing?
Yeah, sounds like a plan. What am I looking for?
One of them will let slip what their game is. Hide somewhere and listen to their chatter. I'll take these eggs back to my house for now. We can go to the IRL later to put them back.
All right.
I have nothing. So,
Let's go eavesdrop on the mercenaries. So I think this will be a good one. I need to get to that dolmen at some point, but I'm in no rush right now. It's gonna send me back out there at least once or twice more.
This is getting tiresome. I almost preferred the harpies.
Harpies are the least of your problems if you don't pay up.
We've got your gold. No need to make threats.
Let's see it then. Better not have shorted me.
It's all there. We don't want to end up like the others.
Good. I'll be back next week. Prices might be going up.
Come on, Udamaji. Merciful Ruka, how long must we put up with these thieves?
Hey, thanks for the sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, it's swans. I love it. Welcome, welcome. Let me see here. Alright, so we got that one. Where is the... Ah, bookshelf. I'm stuck. Bookshelves are like the greatest thing ever. Wait, oh, for a second I thought they were gonna let me have the soul gem. I was gonna be like, alright.
You look like a wise walker, Tukunzo.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got the That's still the greatest fish in the game. Alright, let's see. So anything that is like 150 and under, we should just like sell it at this point. I have so much gear, it's stupid. I'm only using the boots, so that's the only thing I need to carry of that. And I believe I'm only wearing a couple pieces of medium. Basically, I mix-match my armors so I could level up all three at once and be done with it. Yeah, anything 150's gotta go, I think. Except for weapons. Maybe weapons I'll make an exception because I'm so under gear with that. I don't want to spend too long on this though. Let's see here. Oh, I think I already am at 160 and under now. Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, what is this? This is some old stuff I just passed by just now. Let's see, hold on. 110. Yeah, that's gonna go. What else we got? Shit, chat. I think we've hit the wall as far as like leveling up stuff goes. Alright, so yeah, all that should work. Oh, I forgot to do a repair.
You look like a wise walker.
Here we go. Alright. So we've already maxed out the bag. We've maxed out the other... Ooh, floor bug. Nailed it. God, I've got such an overabundance of stuff that I'm not using right now. So I got 2 skill points, which is good. Did my armor for heavy finally hit 50? No, it's getting there though. Oh yeah, crafting.
Quality and variety. Come, see for yourself.
I'll figure it out. But for now, where am I headed?
This one does not know what to think. A Khajiit woman slain in a day.
Like as soon as I'm wondering what to do, it's just like this Khajiit doesn't know what to think.
So much to do, so little time.
It's not a crime if I don't take it. Alright, where is... I'm pretty sure I clicked on it right, yeah.
You are the responsible one. I told her not to trust those creatures, and now look what's happened.
Oh, what happened?
My daughter was stolen away by the Harpies. She and several other people from Cozen said. Their blood is on your hands. Damien told me about your meddling.
Are the mercenaries looking for Leisha?
Not yet. They say they must prepare for another raid by the Harpies before they send anyone out on the sands. It's only right that you find my daughter, since you helped her get into this mess.
Where would the Harpies have taken their victims?
Outside town, on the hillside, where they keep their eyries. Feeding our people to their young, no doubt. And you instigated this attack.
It's always me. I'm the instigator. Now, I am actually the instigator of a lot of things in this game, so they aren't factually inaccurate. But I'm not necessarily the bad guy either. Let me see here. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I wasn't trying to steal. Yes, I was. I wasn't trying to steal everything. This isn't your average Elder Scrolls game. So I remember when I was younger, and I first got Morrowind, I didn't really know what I was doing, right? So what I ended up doing was just stealing just shitloads of pillows, and then I made this huge pillow line that went from south to north. It was kind of cool. Okay, so once we go where? Ah, we're going over here. Ah, wrong buttons. It's like stop pressing the wrong button. Whoops. Oh hell. Get him! Gat's just chilling. Alright, we helped out society a little bit there. The villager's in rough shape, and I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold on. The villager's in rough shape. Looks as if quite a few animals got to him before the end. He examined the body. On second glance, it seems the villager was badly bruised, as if he'd been in a fist fight. His wrists also show signs of rope burns. It doesn't look like harpies dragged this man away.
You're alive.
Oh shit, it's happening. I must have triggered it when I discovered it.
Destroy the next. This one will have returned.
Interesting, interesting.
You're alive. I thought they might have taken you. You're alive.
Are you hurt?
Some. The mercenaries decided I was worth more dead than alive. They threw me out with a few others, beaten and bound. That's when the jackals came. Thanks to the harpies, I didn't end up like the others.
Harpies helped you?
Well, this one did, and she brought some of her friends. They chased away the jackals and brought me to shelter. We must stop the mercenaries before any more innocents die, whether harpies or villagers.
Let's go back to Cousins and confront them.
We don't need any more bloodshed. If there's a way we can end this without fighting, we must. I have an idea. Find my father. Ask that harpy out there to get you to town. I'll be behind you.
The harpy doesn't seem to be afraid or aggressive. Lisa Etlio said you could take me back to town? The harpy seems to be waiting for you to say something else. I'm ready to go if you'll take me. Sweet. Holy shit! I was not expecting that. Okay. Let's see here.
You're here! Did you find my daughter?
She saved the mercenaries for the ones who kidnapped her.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would they want to abduct the very people I'm paying them to protect?
Right? I keep saying that. But, you know, you can ask Leah for yourself if you don't believe me.
I will. Where is she? Is that her over there?
What nerve! Running your mouth right in front of me.
You've disgraced our town long enough.
Ugh! A rotten egg? Don't think this is over, child.
I better back up.
Gather everyone who will stand with us to drive these bad eggs out of town. Father, the dead can't offer their forgiveness.
That's the one Leisure said to wait for. Let's go!
Stand with us.
About time we ran these charlatans out of our town.
Spare a coin.
Leisure said you'd come. Let's head to the guardhouse.
It starts.
The harpies are congregated around this building. Looks like the mercenaries took something every bit as valuable as the harpies' eggs.
What do you think it is?
I've no idea, but we need to restore goodwill with our flying neighbors. Even my father is in there to negotiate the mercenaries' departure. They should be out soon. The villagers, I mean. They want to cast Danim from the town themselves.
And once she's gone?
She's a coward and a bully. Once her nature's revealed, my father won't let her back into Kozenset. We'll need to return whatever she took to the harpies on the balcony. Head inside and find it. I'll try to convince them we're all friends.
Take your hands off me! Your pitiful town won't survive without our protection.
Go, and never return.
And we'll run out.
The desert has enough trouble in it without anyone to stir things up.
May the sands take your accursed town!
If we see you again, we'll throw you to the Harpies. Harpies matriarch. Is this the reason they started attacking in the first place?
I could be like, oh, they seem to have stolen some stuff.
I don't know if the harpies will ever be able to trust us. Maybe this is the first step. What do you think? Who knows how long those fiends kept the Harpies agitated, just to take advantage of this town. If I hadn't returned when I did and gotten your help, they'd continue to terrorize my people and these Harpies.
What shall I do with the matriarch's body?
Give her to me. I still need to return their eggs, so I'll take her as well. Looks like I'll be around for a while. Though we disagree on many things, my father will need help regaining the town's trust. And I miss this place. Harpies and all.
That's pretty cool. It's the Harpy Whisperer. I used to say it was harping on him.
A few coins would suffice.
So now we head south down and along the road, and we're gonna end up out here.
Help me out, will you?
On your way out into...
So we're gonna go down here. See if I can find something to get into. Oh, there's a delve. Alright, so standard delve rules apply. Basically, you sack the shit out of it, you get the boss, you get the Sky Shard, and occasionally you get a quest thingy either at the end, or during, or something along those lines. Looks like we're gonna have one here, maybe right here is where the Sky Shard is, if it's like the other one. We'll see. Questing. The letter, only dusted lightly with sand, was recently written. Adieu. Basalt hungers. Many snakes may I tame, but no one tames him. For desert rumbles with his serpentine desires. He craves fresh meat. Send the unwary into Sambler mine. Hazal must feast. Meroda. I should take the letter and confront Badil. Alright. But is there a boss here to fight? Nope, that'll be the next room, I guess. And we're still looking for the Sky Shard, too. Boss fight right here. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Now we just need to find the Sky Shard. There it is. Right where I thought it would be. Alright. One of the most important things in the game, you always want to make sure you get all the Sky Shards. Kind of a big deal. Let me see here. Mainly because, you know, eventually comes a point where it's like really the only way to like get XP. Or not XP, but get skill ups. I mean, I guess that's not completely true, but combined, all these things make it so that your leveling experience is pretty smooth. But if you start slacking on any of these things, you'll have hell to pay when you start getting underskilled. That's a delve. We have a quest to turn in now because of it, though.
Do the gods truly have... Only the dead and the desperate end up in this part of the desert. You appear to be neither, so you must be a very brave woman. Do you intend to enter the cursed grounds? The Tears of the Dishonored?
What is the Tears of the Dishonored?
It is a place of decay. A place even the gods do not acknowledge.
Sounds hot.
It is where the dishonored dead are sent. When one has shamed themselves beyond redemption, his or her body is dumped here, unwashed and unconsecrated.
What are you doing here?
My wife's remains were sent here, unjustly.
Oh shit.
She was a good woman. I have come to see her remains consecrated, but it has proven difficult. I wonder if you could assist me. If so, come to the gates of the burial grounds and I will explain.
Alright, meet at the gates. Eventually. As for now, I gotta go back to the other town, turn this in, and then work back and talk to that guy. This should go pretty quick. If this keeps up, then in the next hour at most, I think I'll be done with this zone. You see, this actually works out really well too, because what'll happen is I'll complete what I'm working on here, correct? And then when I get done streaming it a little bit, what I'll do is set up a bunch of stuff to play Quake 2, right? So then tomorrow we can have a little bit of Quake 2, we can have a little bit of Elder Scrolls, I might even do 2 streams, hell, who knows? It all depends on how beat I am. I hate to make plans and then like, so like hear me out, right? So like my cat's doing some things lately where like it tends to keep me awake and stuff like that, and I'm working on it with the cat, you know. The kitty cat comes first. The thing is though, is that my sleep schedule is shot to hell kind of because
look like
of
a
stuff like
person
that.
of great intelligence.
Like between that and the heat wave thing. So I don't want to be like, yeah dude, we're gonna do all this great shit and then just not, because that would suck. But my goal over the next 2 days is to have 3 streams, maybe 4. So what that would mean is I would have an Elder Scrolls stream, and then I would be like, yo, I'll be back later with some Quake, or I'd play some Quake, or vice versa. Maybe I'll play some Quake in the day, and then swap over to Elder Scrolls in the evening, depending on what's up. But do you expect me to kind of mix and match it? Because I am freaking stoked I got that.
You look like a person of great intelligence. Allow me, Wayfarer, to let you in on a secret.
Have you been to the Sandblow mine recently, video?
What? Sandblown mine, my friend.
Have a seat,
I don't
video.
even know where that is, or what it is even. Is it nearby?
You know exactly where it is. You've been sending people there. It says right here in your journal, in your DMs, it says, meet at the mines.
Sending people to a mine?
Yes.
By more was left teat. Why would I do that? Is there gold there?
No, just a shit ton of snakes.
Dreadful. Well, all this talk of snakes and mines, it is exhausting. I'll just be going now. I have a long day of work tomorrow. Lifting things, you know, carrying them, that sort of thing. It has been a pleasure speaking with you.
Not so fast, my dude.
Well, that is to say, they made me do it. Friend, I beseech you, show mercy. I am an innocent man. I had no choice. They told me they would feed me to the snake if I didn't cooperate. Please, just let me go.
Go and never come back.
You will not be sorry, my friend. I assure you that my days of aiding man-eating servants are over.
I hope so. But yeah, I look really forward to Quake tomorrow, mainly because like I was excited to play Quake 2 when it was on Game Pass, and then I was really pissed off at how bad of a copy it was. Like, there's bad ports of games, like, and then there's like, do y'all remember the GTA Definitive Edition type of bad port? Where it was just like, wow, I can't believe they really done this out and made this bad, and then removed the original version so that you couldn't buy those anymore, so the only one you could buy was this piece of shit. So they've done something similar with Quake 2 until a couple days ago, They actually completely made it like it was supposed to be the whole time, I guess you could say. I think that's the best way to look at it. It's got a soundtrack back, it's been upgraded, the HUD is now huge, so that you don't have to worry about it being microscopic. You gotta understand, this game is made for like, what, 800 by 600, 640 by 480 square. Oh, also I can confirm the left and right movements work correctly. That was something that was wrong with the original port. But if you watch my playthrough of Quake 2, it was so bad. It would skip through all the cutscenes automatically, like without me pressing any buttons. To the point where like I beat the game and it fucking skips all the fucking cutscenes right back to the intro screen in like 2 seconds. I just lose my shit laughing because that copy was so bad. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how they've changed all this. Also, the AI is a lot smarter now. They'll actually duck and dodge and dive a lot better than they used to. Alright, let's see what we got over here. I might as well attack it since I'm here, yeah? Next.
I am patient, but not that patient.
Got him. You know, I think I have 2 of these now, so I can just put 2 of these things on. They wouldn't be as good as that ring there, but it would give me another enchantment. I don't know. Some of these things, since I'm capped at 160, it really leaves me kind of confused as to where to go now and what to do. Because, like, am I gonna have another, like, freaking 2 weeks of this, of being just at 160? Or is this the new perma cap? Or is it, like, just till the DLC or expansion? Or like, yeah. I guess I have a lot of questions that I could easily look up, but I figured I would just kind of find out as I go. You know what I mean? Enjoy the ride, so to speak. And honestly, I've just been going so fast, it doesn't necessarily matter. There's a lot of shit down there. I guess I'm supposed to go this way, and I didn't. So now we're going to now. Whee. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 things that we gotta do here. Starting with these books, and boom.
As you can see, this is a horrible place. They just dump the bodies anywhere. And the predators, these harpies, come to feed on the corpses. My Zaria, she does not deserve this. She has done nothing wrong.
How did the remains end up here?
It was her older brother's fault.
Oh?
Dirty thief. He took advantage of her. He came to Zaria, on the run from some dangerous people to whom he owed a great deal of money. He asked her to sell some items he and his friends had acquired.
Ah, these were stolen items.
Yes, and Zaria knew that. But her brother promised to find legitimate work once he paid his debts, so she agreed to help. But then he and his friends came back, asking her to fence more stolen items, and threatening violence if she refused.
What did she do?
She turned them into the guard. But they had planted evidence on her, suggesting she had stolen some valuable gems. In the end, they were all executed, even my poor Zaria. So now I ask, would you be willing to consecrate her remains?
I will, just tell me what to do.
Take these funerary oils and perform the consecration. You will know Zaria's corpse because she still wears the wooden ring I gave her when we were first married. Find her remains and pour the oil upon them. That is all I ask.
Alright, I understand. Wait here and I'll return. The wooden ring Darius mentioned is not on this body. Nope. Ooh, Sky Shard. And she's here. The wooden ring, of course, is decaying hand indicates she's supposed to see Raya. Darius may want the ring as a keepsake of his wife.
If you have come to search my remains for the gems I was accused of stealing, then you are both a coward and a fool. You will not find the gems here. Only the corpse of a good woman who did not deserve this dishonor.
Your husband sent me to consecrate your remains.
No, wait. Please do not. It is sweet of Darius to try to do this for me, but I am not ready to go to the far shores. My body was dumped here for a crime I did not commit, and I would see myself exonerated before I rest.
Do you have some way of proving it?
I do. The fiends who did this to me, my brother and his friends, their remains are here too. They framed me for stealing valuable gems, but the truth was that they swallowed the gems. They died with the proof of my innocence in their guts.
So the gems are here in the burial grounds?
Yes. As the corpses of the dirty dogs have decomposed, the gems have been exposed. If you would recover these gems, that would prove my innocence.
Alright, I'll recover them.
Oh, Tuwaka, bless your soul. This will be immensely satisfying. Search the corpses of my brother Thadret, Hillid the Blade, and Islaeth the Highwayman. I expect their spirits may come forth. I may show up as well, just to watch you smite them.
As you wish.
Islaeth the Highwayman, you dirty dog. Show yourself.
You betrayed us first.
All right. Thadret.
Thadret, being your sister was my greatest dishonor. You
Thank
disgust me. Show yourself.
You're a fool, Zaria, even in death.
Hillid the Blade, you cowardly liar. Show yourself.
You got what you deserve, wench.
No way, I blocked that. She must have had higher stamina.
May those bastards' evil souls languish here for all eternity. Now we must only nullify the wrong they did to me in life. If you will take the gemstones back to Darius, he can present them to the authorities and prove my innocence.
Then your spirit can rest.
Justice is done. Thank you for your part in this. I am ready to go to the far shores even now. Take my ring and the gems to Darius. I know he will see this through, and with that knowledge, I can rest.
Then you are ready for me to consecrate your remains.
I am. Do what you came here to do. Goodbye.
Be at peace, Ray. This house is cleansed. I watched way too much Poltergeist growing up.
I prayed Tawaka would guide you. Did you find Zaria? I heard fighting amongst the dead. Is she all right?
Yeah, with her help, I found proof of her innocence.
Wonder of wonders. Her ring shows you speak the truth. And these are the stolen gems. They will prove her innocence.
Yeah.
I can bury my wife with honor beside our family. This is more than I ever hoped. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, so now we're going out here. Looks like we got a dell with a quest in it. That'll be fun. It's the thief. Which one does the thief do these days? Weapon and spell critical strike ratings. That's sexy, but I like my penetration better. Critting's great, but being able to constantly shred through heavily armored targets like you don't give a shit, that is the way to go. At least it feels like it. Alright. This is a delve with a quest in it. I have no idea what to expect. We're looking for authorized journal pages. That was pretty easy. Oh, she's in the dungeon now. This was pretty slick. They get you to go do the group dungeon so that you can complete this quest. Alright, alright. So this is just your standard delve then. So what we're gonna do is look for the boss, yeah? The Sky Shard. And any quests to get in the way. And then we're gonna get the hell up out of here. So I started, got myself in the queue for that dungeon. That way I can just run through that. I honestly don't have enough gear slots to run it right now, but if it pops, I'll take it. What is this shit? Okay. Oh, is this another one of those Orsinium parts that I need, like, later on in the game? That shit was slick, chat. It made sure that you went to every zone to collect, not every zone, but every faction's zones to collect shit. Yep, Clockwork City. I know where most of these are, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I think it's my second or third one that I picked up. Now we just gotta find the Sky Shard, and we'll be in good luck. Or good shape, I mean. And there we go. Alik'r Desert Sky Shard Hunter, hell yeah. Alright. Well, that delve was done, wasn't it? Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna go up to this dungeon and see if I have to actually run it. If I don't have to run it, I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. But if I have to run it, then I'm going to run other stuff while waiting. This is cool. Very cool. I wish I could get the poster of that for like my house, like in real life. Or apartment or whatnot. Let's see. You are about to enter a group dungeon. Yes.
Keep it down.
So this is Wallenfell. I follow your journal entries.
Great. A fan. I need you to keep quiet. You see
All right.
those rabid dogs up ahead? Raiders. They swept into my camp this morning, slaughtered us. Shh. Get over here.
It worked. To my knowledge, I think I just booped the whole zone. Basically, I made Q to do the dungeon, but I was able to complete the quest, so I don't have to do the dungeon, quote unquote. Oh, look at that. We got a shrine. We got a person.
We'll take out the... Now here's one who I know is loyal to the king. It's
Hell
good
yeah.
to see you again, my friend. You're going to find this hard to believe, but the damned Imperials are here. They've seized control of the city. For the moment, at least.
Why have the Imperials attacked here?
They're in league with the damned Withered Hand. As if we didn't have enough necromancers to deal with already.
Mongrel
No
dogs
matter
of the
what,
Empire.
we can't allow the Imperials to get a foothold here. We're going to take the city back and kill them. All of them.
Sounds like you got everything under control.
I'm glad I have one of us fooled. The Imperial Curs actually have one up on us. They're holding hostages, and the king doesn't want their blood on his hands. I need someone, an official, to go in and free the hostages. What do you say?
I got you.
Your loyalty to the crown will be rewarded, my friend. You have my word. I can even make this easier for you. Wear this Imperial armor, and you should be able to walk around the city unnoticed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here you go. This should help you get around the city unnoticed while you're freeing the hostages. Be wary, though. Some of the Imperials may not be so easily fooled.
How are things in Sentinel?
They've gone from bad to worse.
Shit.
The Horajad can't even go out in public without getting heckled. Crazy as it sounds. The damn crowns have people believing that if the king steps down, the Withered Hand problem will just go away.
We received we recovered 2 of the Ansei Awards.
I heard. Prince Azaz singing your praises all across the desert. The prince might be headed here soon. I hope so, and I hope the 2 of you can find that last Ansei ward.
You know, I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I donned an Imperial Guard disguise and took an arrow in the knee. Well, that was the high side of effing useless. Okay. Die. There she is. Or there's somebody.
What happened here? This is terrible. Did the Imperials do this? I hope Shiri was not here. Did you find any evidence that she visited?
Shiri is the sister of Buapa and Allison.
The leaders of the Withered Hand? But that would mean...
Alazan.
Shiri is one of them too? A necromancer?
Dun, dun, dun.
Tears of Zet. With that text. And we have no idea where she is.
Right.
This is unthinkable. Shiri came to me only a few months ago, but she seemed so dedicated. Of course she was. She was studying the Ansei wards. How could I not have seen this? I hope we find her before she does something terrible.
Oh no. Any guess where she might have gone, yeah?
I'm not sure. Perhaps the Motalian necropolis? Her father's remains are there. Yes, that may be where Shiri has gone.
How did I get there?
It is just on the other side of Satakalam. After the Imperials are driven out of the city, getting into the necropolis will be easier.
What do you think she's planning?
I just don't know. Her brothers are dead, and we have recovered 2 of the Ansei wards. Does she have the 3rd? Is the Withered Hand now under her command? Was it all along? There are so many questions. I will need time. Time we don't have.
Right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the fight. Let's see. Oh shit, that was a really high aggro range. What the F? That was some serious aggro range.
Whatever it is you people seek to accomplish, your efforts will be to no avail. Wait, you're no Imperial. Are you with King Faharajad's army?
Right, Law. Yes, General Thudisippi.
Alas, I never dreamt I would say it, but I swear eternal loyalty to King Faharajad. We must cease this crown against forebear business. We must be united against the Imperials.
Ah, go on then. Head south out of the city. Let's see. So we go up here. And it's like, okay. We need to rescue 3 more hostages.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Nice. New burnishing. Khajiit banner, crescents.
You dirty pig. Whatever you do to me, I will be avenged. You people were fools to even set foot upon Alik'r's sands. Wait, you're not an Imperial, are you?
Nope, I'm here to rescue you.
Good. I don't think I could have tolerated another day up here. I'm afraid of heights, you know. I trust the other hostages are being freed as well.
They are. Go on now. That shit looked painful, let's be honest. Ooh, a coffin? Let's see, bookshelf, bookshelf. I'm hearing coin flips, so there's going to be a conversation at some point.
You filthy dog. You can hurt me if you wish, but I swear you will pay for attacking our city. To Wakka's breath. You are not one of them. Did the king send his army then? These Imperials could launch a full invasion if they are not stopped.
King's army prepares to attack even now.
Then we must move with haste. The Imperials are using a secret passage to enter the city.
Ooh.
If we can collapse the passage, we can stop them from sending reinforcements.
Where's the passage?
There are old smuggling tunnels that run beneath the mountains from Bankorai to Sata Kalam. I believe the entrance to one of these tunnels lies beneath Magnifico Korshad's manor.
Oh.
I believe he betrayed us to the Imperials.
What makes you suspect Magnifico Korshad?
Everyone else was killed or kept hostage, but I saw Magnifico Korshad walking freely among the Imperials. You should search his manor at the northeast edge of the city. That may put the Imperials on alert, though, so free all the hostages first.
I'll search the manor. You should get out of town. Boom. Lore book. Hell yeah. We're now 8.5 at the Mages Guild. Which is pretty freaking baller considering I've not used a single Mages Guild move. I don't know if that levels it or not, but I would imagine it would help.
By the gods, I swear that you infidels will all die. You will find that Red Guards are not merciful. Hold on. You're no Imperial. Does this mean we're going to take the city back?
Yep, General Thoda and his troops are preparing to attack.
Ah, Thoda. I know him well. That's very encouraging. I've been listening to their strategies. I can give the General some good insights into how to plan the attack.
Get going then. It's like, damn it, give me this guy. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we're back to being incognito. For now.
Keep it down. Wake the dead.
Oh damn, I totally could have made that though. That was pretty epic.
This person is our enemy. Quickly!
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
The only fish that go where the rivers flow are the dead ones.
Yeah, so much for trying to get their attention to look the other direction, eh? bitch. Luckily I already had one. Like an extra one sitting around. But now I have access.
Despite the armor, it is obvious that you are no Imperial, and I rejoice that you have come to my rescue. The Imperials have mistreated me, but I deemed it likely that they would seize control of all Alik'r, and there would be nowhere to flee to.
Yeah, don't lie. You helped the Imperials, didn't you?
Yes, it's true, but only because resisting would have been to no avail. They sought to use my manor as their command center. They would have slain me if I had not complied.
Show me where they are.
Coming in. I do not have any insight on this. I have been contained here in the manor the whole time. I did not even witness the Imperials marching into the city.
Are you lying to me?
Yes, but please don't hurt me. I did. I permitted the Imperials to use the smuggling tunnel beneath the manor, but I regret it now. There's a hatch below. Take the key. Do whatever you wish.
How can I stop them from coming through?
There are barrels of kindle pitch down in the tunnel. If you place them near the supports and ignite them, that should collapse the tunnel. I am very sorry for what I have done. Perhaps you could permit me to leave?
Go, and never come back. They're lucky it's not back in the day. They would have been killed. Where are we headed now? Down here and out. Yeet. Oh wait, smuggling tunnel. Isn't it supposed to be like down here? Yeah. Carol, kindle fish. Uh-oh. Alright, so I gotta place them here and here. Oh shit, it's not letting me go back the other way. I guess I'm supposed to go this way.
Good work. Hostages came out and we attacked. Cut right through the bastards and scoured the city. Just a handful of Imperials holding out now. They still haven't figured out how they got here, though. I'm worried reinforcements may be on the way.
Oh, no need to worry. I collapsed the tunnel they were coming through.
It was a tunnel. Does that mean they were coming from Bankarai? I guess that's a concern for another time. I'm damn glad you collapsed the tunnel, though. I guess that's a good day's work for all of us. There's more to be done, though. Always is, isn't there? Prince Azaz's here. He says they've tracked down the 3rd Anseh ward, and he wants you to join him as soon as possible at the Metalian Necropolis.
What's that?
It's a dark place. The largest necropolis in all Alik'r. It's just west of Satakalam. If the Withered Hand's there, I know the prince needs help. I'll send troops as soon as we're done in the city, but I suggest you join him now if you can.
Alright, I'll go to Metella Necropolis right away. I wonder if I missed something here.
You're here? Thank the gods. We need you. The third Anse ward is here. That girl, Shiri, the scholar's apprentice. She is a necromancer, and she has come to the necropolis. We have to stop her.
What is she doing here?
Raising the dead. The consecrated dead. The very dangerous consecrated dead. The most evil people who ever walked the sands of the Alik'r are entombed in the Metalian necropolis. Prince Azah and I came to stop them, but we were overpowered.
Where's the prince now?
I fear he is either dead or taken captive. We were attacked by so many, so fast. I tried to find him, but to no avail. I came back to catch my breath. With you here, though, I am willing to try again. If you are, that is.
Yeah, let's go find the prince.
We must hurry to find the prince. That girl, Shiri. She is not who we thought she was. She is heartless. Given the chance, I have no doubt she will kill the prince and raise him as her undead thrall. We must not allow that to happen.
Was anyone else with the prince?
Thronekeeper Farvad and several of the prince's guards came here with us, but most of them were killed when we were attacked. It happened so fast. We should have been more prepared.
How did Thronekeeper Farvad get here?
He came on his own. He said someone warned him about Shiri and that he was directed to come to Metalian Necropolis. Of course, he also said Tuaka was speaking to him, so I am not sure how much to believe.
How did you learn about Shiri?
We were cleaning up at Tava's blessing, putting down the risen dead that remained, but the prince learned that the Withered Hand had been seen here. When we entered the necropolis, they attacked immediately, and Shiri was leading them.
So she's necromancer?
Yes. Prince Azah said she was the sister to Uwafa and Alasan. He remembered her from when she was a little child. I was just shocked to see her cursing us and casting her dark magics. She is the most evil person I have ever seen.
Why did Shiri come here?
To raise an army, we assumed. Thronekeeper Farvad suspected something else, though. He would not say exactly, but he seemed very concerned. Perhaps the prince understood what he was nervous about. Regardless, we need to find him quickly.
Ooh.
can't believe you're finding me like this again. It was humiliating enough the last time. There's no time for jests, though. The Withered Hand has stolen back the Anseh wards we recovered. They have all 3 again.
How did that happen?
You gave Anseh Maja's ward to me for safekeeping, and so I was holding on to it. Thronekeeper Farvan was here too, with Anseh Radon's ward. I think Shiri planned it this way. I think she lured us here to get the wards back.
What makes you think Shiri planned all this?
Isn't it obvious? She was fooling us all. Apprenticing with Scholar Zore so she could learn about the Anseh wards. Coming along with us to Tava's blessing. She is diabolical. She is like her father. She is the sibling we were warned about.
But how do we stop her?
I don't know. I don't even know what she's planning. If we get the Anseh wards back, that should at least slow her down, though. Shiri took Anseh Maja's ward into the next room, where she performed some kind of ritual.
She's still in there?
No. After she finished the ritual, she left. But I think the ward is still in there. Please, you have to go in there and get it. And then find Thronekeeper Farvad and the ward he was carrying. I'll catch up. If you untie me first, that is.
I'll untie you and be on my way.
Mara's grace. I can't tell you how humiliating it is that you had to rescue me yet again. That's the last time, I promise. You need to get the wards back, though, and fast. If my father heard I had one and lost it, he'd put me in the stocks.
Alright, let's do this.
Thanks to my sister, I understood. Now, I will have my vengeance.
Oh, it's Alicent again. Alright, so scored that. Ah, there we go. All right, let's see here. Yeah.
What have I done? What have I done? I have struck down one of our ancestors. I have betrayed my vows, my people, my God. Tuwaka, how could you allow me to do this?
Thronekeeper Favad, are you alright?
No, I am not alright. Not alright at all. I have failed Tuwaka. First, I lost Anseh Radan's ward, and then to get it back, I was forced to strike down the honored dead. Now the ward is corrupted, and so am I.
Surely Tuwaka can forgive you somehow.
Well, perhaps. Tuwaka says now that you are here, there is a way. I must cleanse the ward, but I will need you to protect me while I do. Would you do that for me, my friend?
Of course, but what am I protecting you from?
The dead. That witch, Shiri, has set them against us. They will try to stop me from cleansing the ward. But if you will defend me, I can cleanse it. If you are ready. Tuwaka says we should do this as soon as we can.
I'm ready, let's do this.
I will cleanse the blade. You keep them off of me. Doing a good job. Yes, we are close now. A bit more. There. It is done. Come, quickly now. We must stop this woman, Shiri. Meet me at the central tomb.
Alright, chat. So... Give me a sec here.
I am glad you caught up. I am glad you came to the necropolis in the first place. Tuwaka says, you are the one who must stop Shiri from doing this dark deed.
What dark deed? What is she planning?
She is planning to resurrect her father, the necromancer Satura. I was much younger when this man tried to turn the Alik'r into a kingdom of undeath. But I will never forget the horror, the terror. Oh, we cannot allow Satura to return.
What makes him so dangerous?
He was the most powerful necromancer to ever walk these sands. Worse than his children, I suspect. Tuwaka warns me. Satura will be unstoppable if he is returned from the dead. He will be a great lich, or something even more terrible.
Yeah, but how do we stop Shiri then?
We will kill her and retrieve the last Anse ward. Shiri has sealed the tomb, though. Tuwaka says 2 of us will have to channel the wards we have to open the door. The other one can go in and join you in the fight. You must choose who will come.
Alright, I'll make a choice.
You know where I stand. We have sliced through the enemy's ranks to get this far.
We've been together in this battle since the beginning. You know I'll do whatever it takes to destroy.
I will join you if you wish. I am no great warrior. I am only a humble priest. But Tuwaka says I can be of great assistance to you in this battle. He says it is up to you to make this decision, though.
How does Tuwaka think you can help me?
I am not one inclined to inflict pain and suffering, but I am skilled in doing the opposite. Tuwaka says this will be a very hard battle even for you. He says it would be my duty to keep you in the fight, to keep you healed.
Yeah, you should join me.
Tuwaka walks with you, and so will I.
All right. Let us open the door then.
This world will not stand before the power of an Ansei ward.
It's done. Tuwaka says it's time for us to go in.
It's a tourist crypt. Oh, this is a pretty straightforward map.
Killing my brother. This is for Uwapa. This is for Alisan.
Oh my gosh, you're terrible.
Will soon be raised. There is nothing you can do. This is for all my family. I die, but my father will avenge me. Sutura will avenge us all.
I live again. You die.
It is done. Alik'r is safe again. Come, hero. Gather my ward. To all things, there is a beginning and an end. Remember this.
Yeah, what do we do now?
The Ansei wards must be returned to Sentinel for safekeeping. Then we can return to our vigil. Then we can again protect the Alik'r.
I'll return towards the Sentinel then.
You will. Come out of the crypt. I will help you and your friends return to Sentinel quickly.
Sweet. All right.
I have opened. Honor and faith are due all. But you who have come from afar, your contribution is matched in measure only by the length of your journey. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Ansei Halala.
Through you, the Ansei wards have been recovered, and so it will be through you they are restored.
Alright.
You have accomplished a heroic feat today, but there is more to be done.
What would you have me do?
Return the Ansei wards to their rightful place, the Impervious Vault. The vault is stronger. It will protect the ward so that we can again protect the Alik'r. I have opened this portal to the vault. You may use it if you wish.
I'll return to the Impervious Vault.
Yes.
Got that skill point and everything.
One cannot be a great ruler without first being an impeccable judge of character. You walked into my palace a stranger, but I trusted you immediately. You have proven that my faith was well placed.
It has been an honor, Your Majesty.
Come, though. This is an historic day. We have strengthened the seals on the impervious vault. Your friends and many others have gathered to witness the return of the annnnd wards to their rightful place. Take them. The honor is yours.
Oh, restore the wards. Nice.
The wards are restored, and so are we. We can again maintain vigil over the living and the dead, and ensure that both adhere to the divine laws of Tuwaka. Your role in this has not gone unnoticed, young one.
Is it finished then?
For us, it is never finished. But for you, your road leads elsewhere. You have done for Alik'r far more than many others would have. You have fought bravely, sacrificed honorably. You have acted as an annnnd would have.
Where do I go now?
Your path is your own, but be assured, Tuwaka has blessed you, and wherever you go, the gods will be with you. Remain steadfast, mortal, and may you come safely to your journey's end.
Thank you, annndd Halada.
Today is a good day, my friends. Our sacred guardians are restored. Woohoo! The specter of undeath threatened our kingdom, our lives. The sands of the Alik'r howled with the outrage of our honored ancestors. Now, though, the spawn of Satura are dead, and they will remain that way. The withered hand is scattered.
Woo!
Many of you already know this. But all this was accomplished only because of this one who stands here before you. The spirit of Devad raises his blade and salute. Someday, this hero's song will be sung in the chants of praise. All hail our great protector. All hail the hero of the Alik'r. In addition to the public praise, I must add my own private words of appreciation, Wayfarer. You not only saved the kingdom, you also saved its king. My reign would have been buried in the sands had you not intervened. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, Your Majesty.
In honor of your selfless dedication, your unwavering courage, and the incredible service you have done the kingdom, I have a gift. This was one of Sentinel's greatest treasures. Now it is yours. I know you will use it well. It may seem unappreciative to ask more of you, but I would be neglecting my duty to the Daggerfall Covenant if I did not inform you of the tragedy at Bangarai.
Oh?
Any hope of peace there seems to have dried up in the wake of recent events.
What happened there?
King Eamond is dead, killed by the Reachmen. They have long sought to reclaim northern Bangarai, and the war in Cyrodiil has given them the perfect opportunity. I'm told the Reachmen march on Evermore even now. The city is in grave danger.
Isn't it the Covenant sending troops?
Of course, but it'll take time. Time Evermore doesn't have. You could go now. They need someone like you to rally the city's defenses. After what you've accomplished here, I have no doubt you can make a difference. Will you go, Wayfarer?
Yeah, I'll go there. Let's see what's up.
King Eamond had a stable boy who kept me informed. But I've heard nothing since the king's death. Not even word of who assumed the throne. His name is Ramza. Find him, and tell him I sent you to help. We cannot allow Bangarai to fall.
How do I get to Bangarai?
Most of the Buellsay River shipping has been commandeered for the war. So I suggest you take the bridge from Stormhaven,
Or if you prefer, there is a more expedient way. Gabrielle can open a portal. You can be in Evermore within the hour.
Alright. So here's the deal. We have the mage. Hey, it's Gabrielle Vanilli. Okay, so this is gonna be where we end up next, right? And I don't necessarily want to go there yet because we have a couple of spots to do for the next time. But with this, my friends, this is pretty much a completion. I'm missing a section, probably like around here or somewhere. No telling. But rest assured, before I leave here, I will clear this area out and stuff. But I am going to call it for the night. But I will pick back up tomorrow. If we're going to have Quake 2, we're also going to have probably some Elder Scrolls as well. And if not, then I'll definitely do one or the other. Now, as far as what I'm going to do on Quake 2, I might play the co-op. But the problem is that if I do, I got to make sure I can cut off people's microphones and shit like that. Like, it's you know, you don't want to get in trouble and shit, that kind of thing. So I'll definitely have to bring back my little window to hide stuff and shit in the corner. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna call it for the night, and I hope you'll have a good one. And again, my name's Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.